Hi. Hi, Utama. Hi, Bud Watches. How is everyone today? It has been, I think 7 days since my last stream, so that's quite a long time, actually. That's the longest break I've taken since I returned from hiatus, like 8 months ago or 9 months ago or something. I don't know. That was a while ago. It's been a while. I hope everyone has behaved
Wanna learn some dark magic?
in my absence. I hope you haven't gone and fallen for some other woman or something like that. Because it's been a few days, so I'm gonna be probably a little rusty at streaming, but I'll do my best. Okay. I feel like it's a bit hard to take breaks from stream. Actually, no, I take it back. I think it's hard to take breaks from anything for me. If I don't do something for like 2 days, I forget how to do it. So like, I'm gonna have to like de-rust a little bit. All right. Let me go back up all the way to the top. Hi Monkey. Hi Duplex. Hi Alter. Hi Karen. Hi Good Luck. Hi Smokey. Hi Sparrow. Hi Hunter. Hi Somebody. Hi Uncreative. Hi Clock. Hi Minnow. Hi Fats. Smoggy, thank you for the tier 3 resub, the huge resub. Thank you. Thank you for the big tier 3, the big support. Thank you. The wife is back. Yeah, it's been a while. Hi Potato. Hi Daisy. Hi Idol Master. Hi Ryan. How are you doing this fine day? Honestly, I can't stop yawning. I think I slept like an okay amount. Maybe like 6 or 7 hours. Meow meow. But yeah, actually like 6 or 7 hours. I don't know how long it was. I don't know. I had like weird dreams last night. Very, very violent dreams. I wonder if that's just my brain mentally preparing itself to come back to streaming. Hi Evie. Hi Danny. Hi Juris. Hi Puzzled. Hi Butter.
Mana stones? I love mana
Wait,
stones.
hold up. Stop spending money on me. Wait a sec. Hi Bruce. Bruce, check your Twitch DMs. I'm pretty sure you don't log into Discord, so I decided to DM you on Twitch instead. And to everyone else who spent money on me during my donathon, if you spent more than $25, either check Discord or check your Twitch DMs. Okay, what was I up to? Here-ish. Hi Yui. Hi Ninja. Hi Cole. Hi Lettuce. Lettuce, happy birthday. I miss you. I'm sorry, Karen. I decided to have a break because I don't know. I felt like having a break once every half year is probably healthy. So I had a break for that reason. That was kind of it. It wasn't because I needed a break or anything. I just thought that it's probably better for my mental health to not always be locked on and to take a few days off. Sparrow, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Hi Kizuka. Hunter, thank you for the 160 streak. Huge streak. Thank you. I never behave. That's okay. I didn't expect you to. Hi Richie. I only have one immortal wifey. Yeah, but aren't there like 2 cat girls you watch? Both of them maybe having red hair models somewhere. One of them being a hag and the other being me. Puzzle, thank you for the 15th streak. Thank you. It's been so long. Yeah, it's been like 7 days. Hi, Astro. Long time, no Twitch. No opening of Twitch. It's been a long time since I went live. It's been 7 days. Too bad I've already fallen for this one woman named Dua. 6 or what? 6, 7. Meow, meow. Ground, thank you for the 175 streak. Thank you. Bruce, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I miss you, milady. Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm also playing Near Automata, and 2B is pretty. What the meow? What about me? I take 1 week off streaming, and next thing I know, you're addicted to Near Automata because 2B is hot. I mean, she is, but still, you don't have to bring it up. Hi, Akira. I thought Immortal banned me. What do you mean? What the meow? Hi, healer. Yeah. Hi Ron, UA beam. Okay. How do I cast magic again? It's been a whole week since I've casted magic. UA beam. Something like that. Karen, thank you for the 115 streak. Thank you. Dreamt about losing my streak. No, don't worry about it. Streaks aren't something you should get stressed over. Like, the size of your streak doesn't matter. It's more about whether you have a streak or not. Because if you have a 3 streak, that means you watch like every stream, right? And if you have a 5 streak, that means you watch like every stream that week. If you have like 100 and like if you have like 190 streak, then yeah, you've watched every single one of my streams ever. But like it's not worth being stressed over. Hi Yumi, cat is home. Yeah, size of the streak doesn't matter. It's how you use it. Honestly, rather than how you use it, I think it's more about whether you have one or not. If you have a streak, then I think that's good. If you don't have a streak, maybe you should consider making a streak.
I love monasteries.
Hi Tucker, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Hey, wanna learn some dark magic?
Evan, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Yue is back. Yeah. Sounds very sus. Oh yeah, because that is meant to be used for some other particular thing that roughly half of humans possess. Got a 228 streak in another stream. What about my stream, huh? What the meow? Hi Sky. I love streaking. No, keep your clothes on. What the meow? Hi Xavier. Hi Snoozing Bear. But yeah, today I'm going to be continuing with randomizer, my ds3 randomizer run, which I started during my Dernathon, and I kind of forgot what I was doing. For those that don't know me, which is probably no one here, I'm sure you all know that I have the greatest memory of all time. I can memorize very important things like 1 inch is 2.54 centimeters, or there's 12 inches in a foot. There was 10,560 yards in 2 miles. There's 3 feet in a yard. To convert from Fahrenheit to Celsius, was it that direction? I don't remember. 9/5 plus 32. Oh, that must be from C to F then, right? Yeah, C to F. And the value of pi is exactly 3.14159265358979323656646. I don't know. Whatever. That's now the new value of pi. Anyway, despite my impressive memory, I don't remember what I was doing the last time I was playing Dark Souls. So yeah. Remembers the Imperial divide 2.54 for metric, but not my B-day. I'm sorry. I honestly don't remember anyone's B-day. I'm really bad at B-days. I have like a big list of birthdays. Are you on this list? I think I have like 60 people's birthdays written. No, you're not on this list. Wait, Randy, when's your birthday? I'll add you to the list. Wait, what day is today? Today is July. No one had a birthday during the week when I was off. Okay. Crazy, I wasn't first on list. 5-5. 5-5. What month is the 5th month? May? Oh, you're like the only person who I have for May. Wait, no, never mind. You're one of 2 people I have for May. May 5, Brandy. Okay. Hopefully next year I'll at least check my birthdays list a bit more. Outfit swap. Okay. Hi, Doxies. How do I do this one again? Bow.
Hey,
like that.
Wanna learn some dark magic?
No. I guess I should take this off. Why is my hat on? Whatever. Gialli, thank you for the resub, and thank you for your stream earlier. Thank you. Welcome back, Chama. Thank you. My biggest shriek is 260 in another woman's stream. But it would be wife if it wasn't for the dawn time zones, yeah. It's all good. Hi Zed, so good to hear your voice. How's your ear going, Zed? Has it healed? Anything more important than imports ants will be remembered? I don't think ants are very important. Pi is now a rational number. Assuming that was correct, you used more digits of pi than NASA. Congrats. I mean, yeah, like you don't need that high number of significant digits. It's not that important. Hi, Benny. Having a bad day, going to luck, but have a great stream. All good, Benny. I hope that that you can rest up today. Take it easy, and hopefully you feel better soon. Hi, Thanatos. Oh, and Benny, if you haven't seen it yet, you should check your Twitch DMs. Fats redeemed head pats. I'll do that a bit later.
There's a raid. You had someone to your positions. We're gonna fight back.
Sleepy Nuko, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. How was your stream? And hi, Carrie. Hi, Tika. Hi, Stinky. You're Stinky Tika. What the meow? Hi, Chris. Hi, Bolt. There seems to be more hats than you. Yeah, I have a big hat. I mean, big hat is cooler, right? New raid. Hi, Jaybird. Hi, Windbreaker. Was playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time. Oh, how did it go? I think Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Souls-like. Out of like the 7 or 8 I've played. Yeah. I think it has the best bosses, and that's why I like it the most. I think the other parts maybe aren't as good as some of the other Souls-likes, but I think the bosses are the best. And that's what I care the most about. Got my ass beat by Vod. Did you get him at the end there? I think reaching Vod on your first time playing is pretty good. Hi, Apple. Thank you for the giant the giant cow. DS3 is the best Souls. I think it's got the best bosses. I think overall there's not a singular Souls-like that I think is like super amazing. I think they all have like different qualities and different like things that aren't as good. I was too sleepy. I'll try again next time. Well, I hope you can beat him next time. Actually, no, I don't even need to hope. I know that you will beat him next time because you are goated. And, I mean, you'll probably be sleepy next time given that you are sleepy dude after all. But I'm sure that you'll easily beat him even if you're sleepy next time. So glad to see US stream. Yeah, it's been a while since I last streamed. It's been too long. DS2 is the best at everything. No, the DS2 bosses are not good. I appreciate you. Thank you again for your raid. And I hope you're able to get some amazing rest tonight. Yue is one of my favorite witch-like girls. What do you mean witch-like? And what do you mean one of my favorite, huh? I should be your only favorite. Sir Alon clears any DS3. Okay, Sir Alon is, in my opinion, the best boss of DS2. And maybe like Fume Knight is maybe the second best boss for me.
Wanna learn some dark magic?
And they're part of the same DLC, so this DLC is kind of great. But I do think overall the DS2 bosses are just like kind of boring. They're pretty easy and not. They have like 4 different attacks, but like Dark Souls 3 bosses have like 10 different attacks. There's more variety. Gonna get some sleep. Good night and have fun. Thank you. Good night. Sleep well. And thank you for the follow. And Goonie, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you for a whole 21 months. Oh my gosh. That's a long time. I missed you. I'm sorry, Goonie. Goonie, you should like pop by in Discord more. I know that you have something more important like sleeping to do, but it would be nice to see you around. Hi, Agent. Yue was gone. What the meow? You didn't even know that I was gone. I'm such an insignificant part of your life that you didn't even know that I was gone. Nah, that's okay. I'm back now. And I have 5 streams scheduled for this week. So yeah, I'll be able to catch up on some of the time that I've had away from everyone here. You are in there well after my bedtime. Goonie, can you just like win the lottery already and then retire and then spend more time with me? 5 streams, I need my streaks. Their attacks say I didn't know DS3 bosses do. Did you know Giant Skeleton has a sword? I don't remember the Giant Skeleton. Unless you mean the guy with the gold like bracelets or whatever. In which case I didn't know much about him until I until I did my randomizer run and had to kill him from behind. But I think I did know he has a sword, yes. Yue reminds me of Mega Man. I mean, we're both big hat enjoyers, so that makes sense. Zed, thank you for the 165 streak. Big streak, yeah, huge streak. And also Ruchi, the same streak size. Thank you for 165. Big streaks. Thank you. Listen, Yue, work was a pain to try and remember you, but still, welcome back. Well, I hope it went well nonetheless, and thank you. I wonder where Yue's shine hat, but I'd get lost. Why would you get lost, huh? You just have to watch out for doorways. When you wear a large, magnificent hat like my own, and you try walk through a doorway, you go like bam. It's like ow, what was that? Oh, it's because my hat's too big, and then you have to take it off. Have the most perfect game: Demon Souls exploration with ds2 walkbacks, enemy placements, and the bosses. I think that your game sucks. I think Demon Souls had really cool bosses. I really wish that Dark Souls 1 and like Dark Souls 2 kind of had more Demon Souls like bosses with more gimmicks.
A new soul? Is that for me?
Demon Souls runbacks are worse. Demon Souls runbacks compared to Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I agree. I think with the exception of like the blue smelter and the spitting poison stuff and the snow area with the horses. I think with the exception of those three places, like Demon Souls runbacks on average is just worse. Yue counts her hat as a hi to she. I'm not cheating. What the meow? Hi, Mashi. Gabriella, thank you for the follow. And Treaty, thank you for the 85 streak. Thank you. Windbreaker, thank you for the 5 streak. I am the coming of a new age. Stained, we stand tall. I am the coming of a new age, and I will never fall. I bear the questions of a new time. Seen, but never heard. I've seen the comings of a new time. Get ready, 'cause here it meowing comes. Strapping young lad. Strapping young lad by strapping young lad. So not only did they title it their name, but they also put their name in the quote too. Demon Souls had worse runbacks, no bonfires in the middle. Yeah, I agree. Yue beam. Okay. Alrighty. Yue. Oh. Yue. Beam. Did wife get over her hate of bananas? No, why would I? Bananas are disgusting. It's so gross. I don't like how like smushy they are. And like the aftertaste of the banana. And plus they look stupid as well. Like, you know, there's like they look like minions, and minions are stupid, and I don't like minions either. Has you played Control? I have not played Control. Why is my hat still on? I feel like it should have come off by now. Who put my hat on? Did I put my hat on? Take a redeemed staff and glasses. Did anyone put my hat on? Did I accidentally put my hat on? Huh? I feel like I might have accidentally put my hat. Oh, there's my hat off now. I'm so confused. Okay. Anyway, now that it's off, it's time for head pats. Hi, Emil. Alright, give me a pet. Yeah, pet. Yeah, pet. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, pet. Oh. Oh. Look at that, pets. Alrighty, I think I've caught up on redeems now. I hope. The start of the stream is always the hardest. I don't know if any of my streamer friends in chat experience this as well. But I feel like at the start of my stream, there's so many redeems. It's like all the streaks, all the resubs, all the redeems. There's always so much to catch up on. For lettuce. Okay. Is that worth 3,000 mana? That's all you want me to say? Fun fact about minions is the author creates them as boys since the author can't imagine girls doing those weird behaviors. I see. Yeah, I guess they are all depicted as boys as far as I'm aware. Hi, Suzu. That's why you start with an hour of just chatting. 1 whole hour of just chatting. I don't think I have like that much to yap about. I don't know. Maybe I should yap a bit more. What did I do on my vacation? Honestly, not much. I did a lot of like visiting relatives. And cause like all my relatives are like older than I am, so I need to like wake up early because they don't want okay, my awake hours are like, I don't know, 12 p.m. at the earliest to like 7 a.m. or maybe like 4 p.m. to like 7 a.m. And then like 6 p.m. is bedtime. So for me to visit them, I needed to wake up really early. So I did a lot of driving. I did a lot of waking up early to then go on a long drive. I visited some relatives. Um I don't know. I ate cake. Um what else did I do? I played Airsoft. I played Counter-Strike at home. And that's about it. So I didn't really do much. And I did like zero work during that time as well. She ate spaghetti. Did I eat spaghetti? I think I had spaghetti, but like it wasn't good. I didn't really like it. Hi, Tomo. Yeah. Hi, Hepa. Hepa, thank you for the 75 streak. Moderate size streak. What do you mean moderate? What kind of moderate is 75? That's a giant streak. What the meow? Vacations are overrated? I don't think they're overrated, but I didn't really get up to like too much. It was mostly just like letting my mind rest, I guess, and not like putting any like pressure on myself to do work. Cuz normally like during the week I'm always pressuring myself like, what the meow you're behind on this work. You need to like prepare this thing for like the future. You need to start making short form content. You need to do more than just Twitch. Remember to go on Twitter and write something stupid. I don't know. Normally I like pressure myself. This time around I just, yeah, I did a whole week of not pressuring myself. Cake, which cake? I had chocolate cake, but it was like too sweet, I think. A bit like Yuetama.
Hey, wanna learn some
Although I guess
dark
Yuetama
magic?
isn't too sweet. Yuetama is like the right amount of sweet, but that chocolate cake was a bit too sweet. Hepa, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. I sit in my cubicle here on the mother world. When I die, they will put my body in a box and dispose of it in the cold ground. And in all the million ages to come, I will never breathe or laugh or twitch again. So won't you run and play with me here among the teeming mass of humanity? The universe has spared us this moment. That's a little depressing. What the meow? You don't need to worry about dying when you resub. You only need to worry about that if you start watching another woman. Vacation, holiday, day off. What's that? I'm sorry, Mashi. Do you ever accidentally say what the meow IRL? Given that this is real life, yes, I don't. Well, no, I don't accidentally say it. I intentionally say it. I get told I'm too sweet sometimes. Being told that you're too sweet is a compliment, by the way. It's not a problem. It's more just a way to exaggerate like the sweetness. But I think when it comes to eating food, there is a too sweet. Where it's like, I just ate a bit of this cake, but I need some coffee or something to kind of like wash all the sugar down. She didn't have a vacation by a timeshare vacation scheme. A timeshare vacation scheme? What is that? There's more women than you are? I don't know. I too diet so I can pay my US sub. No, what the meow Hector? Make sure you're keeping money for yourself. Doesn't everyone here say what the meow at this point anyway? I did a few times today. Yeah. I know that even if you're not a regular, I have passed on that that vocal, whatever the word. I passed it on to a few different people. So yeah. I say it. I'm proud of saying it because, well, as far as I'm aware, I'm the first person to start saying it. So yeah, it would not be an accident. Zid, thank you for the 175 streak. Thank you. Well, I've said what the meow in a non-internet setting. Yeah, don't worry about it. They'll just think that you're censoring, like, what the hell, or like, whatever else. I hear it all the time. I mean, it's because you watch Chi, and Chi also picked it up off me. What if a Yuatama gets called cutes by another woman, even though said Yuatama didn't ask for it? What are you doing interacting with other women, Drus? What the meow is the next big thing? Yeah, just wait until it reaches some big streamer, then they say it, and then everyone will be giving them the it'll be giving them the credit. Why is the AI not building a single suit? Why are they forming straights on the wrong suit? And why are they discarding pieces they own 3 of? Okay, in Mahjong, you usually want to play the move that maximizes your expected value. I don't really believe that the NTE AI has a very good way to calculate like the estimated expected value of the game position. So I don't think it's gonna be particularly strong. In general, Mahjong AI tend to be either really weak, like Mahjong Souls AI, or I'm guessing NTEs, or really, really strong, like that snake. What's it called? I don't remember. Naga? Yeah, Naga. Or like Mortal. Like there's some really strong AI out there, and then some really weak AI. And I actually don't know if there's any average skilled AI. They're either trash or really good, and like no in between. So I hope that is enough of an answer. I'm just happy that UA is streaming. I'm glad to be back to streaming. I wanted to stream yesterday, but my finger was really hurting in the morning. It's feeling better now. It's actually bruised, so it's it looks a bit weird. It's like the joints between like the nail and the next part of the finger. Yeah, I've got like a bruise there on my index finger. What did you do with it? I played airsoft and I got unlucky, I guess. I got shot like right on that joint. So it bruised. Does wifey have arthritis? No. I've seen Yue lurking on the last hero streams. Who? I'm sorry, I don't actually know who that is. I think you got the wrong person. Those are the worst. Yeah, it was like purely just unlucky because it hit me right where like the skin is like the thinnest. I was wearing gloves. So yeah, the impact went through the gloves, hit me right on the joint, and I got bruised there. So yesterday it was like I couldn't put pressure on my finger or it would hurt, and I was worried that like I wouldn't be able to play like with a controller because if I push on it, it would hurt. But about like towards the end of yesterday, like towards the night, it started feeling better, and today it's feeling fine. Did they say Yue or one of the other Yues like Yues Moki? Hi Riverblade. I missed you, was worried about you. It's okay. I was just on vacation, Guchan. Nothing to worry about. I just figured that having a few days break would be good. But yeah, I miss you too, and I hope you've been well. Since Yue was gone, I had to watch other streamers. What do you mean I had to watch other streamers? Yes. My wife is asleep. I guess I have to go flirt with other women while she's sleeping. What the meow? It had Yue's name. I mean, there's a chance that I was lurking on someone who rated them. But I think that's kind of wait, let me check my browser history. How do I search my history? Yeah. The last hero. No. They're not in my history. Maybe you just got someone with a similar name. Browser history, nothing to see. Yeah. My browser history is really boring. It's basically just Twitch and YouTube. And then probably dumb like Google searches, and that's about it. Hi, Minnie. We have needs, you are. You don't need to cheat on me. What the meow? Hi, Permax. Yeah. Oh, a lot of kittens on YouTube history? No. What do I have in my YouTube? I don't know. I have like comedy skits, and then other random things like Rubik's Cube related or like adjacent like puzzle content. Or like airsoft. I don't know. I don't have like super interesting things on my YouTube, to be honest. I was in Rinna's stream. Yeah, because Rinna's doing her a Rinnathon, right? Partner anniversary, I think. Hi, Milko-chan. My need is in the middle of the screen. Yeah. My PC arrived. Nice. And hi, Kigai. Hi, Wayne. You didn't say hi to me earlier, so I was born to. I literally did. I think you need to like pay more attention to my stream. If wifey was sleeping, I could just poke wifey. Wife is on vacation. My finger ain't a continent long. What do you mean? I'm literally like on Discord most days. Congrats to her. Yeah. Yeah, this is what they mean, Goonie. It's like impossible to yap for 1 hour. Like, what am I supposed to yap about? I even forgot like the latest like VTuber drama on Twitter. I feel like every day there's new drama, and recently it's been a lot of like really stupid things that like I don't really care about. Wifey forgot my Discord no worky. I know your Discord no work, but you can't go in VC, but you can go in text chat, no? Hi, Sluggy. I mean, talk about airsoft. Talk about airsoft. I got shot in the finger and that hurt. I shot some people. I got shot a bunch. Did you win? I think I won more matches than I lost, but like, but that's not because of me. I think I had roughly 1 KD. Did you get any nut shots? No. I got in trouble because I loaded my gun in the safety area, and the ref was like, "Nah, what are you doing? Take your mag out of your gun." So no, I didn't shoot anyone. No one tried to flirt with me. So I didn't need to shoot anyone in the safety area. If I was in that airsoft match, would have kept shooting the same finger? Yeah, but the person who shot me doesn't know that they shot me in the finger. Hi, Sarah. Did you team kill? I think I did 1 team kill. Basically, I was like watching like a pretty long range angle, and then someone came out from like on the left somewhere. It was really far away, so I shot them in like the arm, and then yeah, that was my teammate. I didn't know it was my teammate because they were pretty far away from me. What else? I mostly died to people proning in off angles, and it was pretty annoying. There was like one really stupid death I had where a BB like ricocheted like up in the air and then fell down and landed on my head. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? The BB came from directly above me and hit the top of my head. What kind of guns did you use? I used an AK. How do you like your new guns? It was fun. I liked it. And I mean, obviously I had my sights zeroed, so it was pretty easy to aim. It was a bit heavy though, like running around and holding up a 3.5 kilogram gun or whatever. I don't know how heavy it is with attachments. Got the JFK treatment. No, but it's so dumb though. Like I was in an isolated area and just a random BB hits my head. I'm like, okay, fine, guess I'm dead this round. Ah, it's so stupid. But I'm not gonna cheat, you know. Even if you get hit by ricochet, if you get hit, you gotta call it. It's just so unlucky. Random ricochet from the sky. Wait, really? Yeah. Depending on the match area, pistols mostly rule. Oh, definitely. But like if I'm gonna play airsoft, I want to like use a rifle, and also I want to use a gas rifle. Why if you got airstriked? I did. A ricochet wouldn't take out. It's because in some cases, it's a bit hard to tell the difference of the feeling of a ricochet versus like an actual shot. So I think in general, if you feel that you get hit, you should just call it. Hi, Nene. I've missed you. Where have you been? I was on vacation. Hi, Wicked. Did you ever get a kill streak? I think my biggest kill streak was 4. Because I killed someone who was watching a position and then pushed it, and then 3 people were not looking at me, so it was really easy. If I did airsoft, my go-to idea would be to torture people with a sniper. I think a lot of people want to use snipers because snipers are like pretty cool, but it's probably the hardest way to play airsoft because I mean the guns are not super accurate. You're gonna have to be proning in the bush for a while. You're probably gonna have to go make your own ghillie suit. But if you have fun doing that, you should go for it. Sniper airsoft is useless. You can't go above 4 joules. In Japan, we have a 0.98 joule limit, so snipers are pretty weak in Japan. This is why I don't use any armor. Play with skin tight long sleeves. Can really feel the hit. Yeah, I mean, obviously you want protection for like your eyes, like 100%, and then like also your lower face. These are usually required. But if you're wearing like a PC or something, plate carrier, it's like the thing on your chest which like people store like mags, and in real life they store like their actual bulletproof plating. If you wear that and you get shot there by a BB, you might not feel it. Is airsoft considered an expensive hobby to get into? Yes and no. I don't think it's expensive to play casually. It's expensive if you own your own gear. And I had some of my gear bought for me because I put it on Throne. So thank you, Moki and Shizuka, for that. And then the rest I bought myself, and it's a lot more expensive than I thought it would be, to be honest. You like pain, don't you? I'm guessing you're talking to Milko-chan. Be a madman, only head protection, be shirtless and short. Oh, some people play like that. If you want to, you can, but like you're gonna get bruised if you're unlucky. Armor yourself with a whole Kamen Rider suit. If you want to, go for it. You're allowed to wear whatever you like as long as you have like eye protection that I don't remember the exact specification. It's not ballistic, but the one below ballistic. You just need like proper safety goggles, and if you have that, I think that's like the bare minimum. And then whatever you want is like allowed. like there's a disadvantage, of course, but like if you want to cosplay and play airsoft, like you can. I have full face and glasses. There was a time where there was a kid when I played. Kid wasn't wearing a mask. He was unlucky to get hit in the face by me twice. I hope next time he wears a mask, especially if he's a kid. It's to actually know if it's a stray or an actual shot. But even if it's a stray, you have to call it. Hey, wanna learn some dark magic? Slutty, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you for 8 months. My wife is back. Life is good. I hope you're doing good, Slutty. He wore a mask the next match. That's good. Hi, Gui. And Moki, thank you for the 170 streak. Thank you. And somebody, thank you for the 155 streak. What do you need to shout in Nippon when you're hit? You just say hit. Hitta! And you say it really loudly, because if you don't say it loud enough, they're gonna keep shooting. Can I cosplay as you in my next airsoft match? You can, but that might be a disadvantage. Had a headache for 2 weeks. For 2 weeks? What the meow? And raise your hand? Yeah, you want to raise your hand. It's hits you and not hits or shut up. Got a fast trigger finger a few times, got yelled at for fully autoing. Yeah, don't do that. A lot of places, the problem isn't actually semi versus auto, it's the RPM. So if you're manually doing high RPM, that's also not allowed, so don't do that. Means damn it in Finnish. Yeah, I mean, I still feel like that works. Yeah, so basically I got wrecked. I had a really hard time dealing with people proning at long range. I think part of it is because I didn't have glasses. I don't have contacts. In fact, I've never worn contacts. And I was mostly using my right eye, which is my worst eye, just because I was using a rifle and my left hand stability isn't as good as my right hand stability. So I need to like practice my left hand for using the AK. But yeah, at like range, it was really hard to see people. So sometimes I was like just watching areas, and I think I saw movement, so I just shot at it, and then they'll like hit, and I'm like, okay, yeah, there was movement, but like without glasses, it's pretty blurry. So I kind of struggled because of that. But yeah, I guess I just need to practice some more. And then maybe I'll get better. And then when I get higher than 1 KD, I'll be happy. Having 1 KD is pretty sad because it means that some games I didn't get anyone that I was at. But your glasses, my glasses are too big to fit under my goggles. I need to get prescription contact lenses, or I need to get like prescription goggle insert, and I don't have either of those right now. Counter-Strike will train you well. I feel like for macro strategy and stuff, if I know the map, it would help. But like, I didn't know the map I was playing on. Hi, City. It's UA waifu. Automatic low RPM. I think if you did automatic low RPM, it would be allowed. Like if your RPM was like really low, because then they wouldn't know that you're automatic. Mostly hit headshots because enemies are my friends. 60% of players that day were all my co-workers. I mean, I think in Japan it makes sense that you're hitting the head, the gun, or the hands, just because there's a lot more close quarters in the SR fields here. So like, yeah, that's normal. Told me yesterday was terrible. Okay. Do you play indoors or outdoors? I play outdoors. Oh yeah, it was super hot. Yeah, I don't know. It's like 30, 35 to like 40 degrees. Super, super hot. I was giga sweaty. But yeah, I had fun. Only did it to the cheater who wouldn't raise their hands. Oh, if someone's cheating, you just keep shooting them. Also use the speed softs. People hate when I run around like a madman and sweep a room. Your was canonically stinky. Being sweaty doesn't mean you're stinky. Rather play during winter than summer. Fuck the summer. I can't. Okay, if I wanted to play in winter, I'd have to get an electric under because yeah, gas guns don't work in winter. It gets too cold. What country? I mean, they're home, Japan. Alrighty, I will swap over to game. It's not 1 hour yet, but I hope that's enough for you, Goonie. Enough yap. There are times where there are cheaters who don't call the hit. Yeah, if someone's cheating, just keep shooting them. I think that's the best thing to do. Want a BBG now? You had damn you. I'm sorry. I just feel like having the feel of recoil is just so much more fun. Rain on them or shoot them down by mortar. You have a mortar? What the meow? US sweat snipper? No, don't do that.
A new soul? Is that for me?
Oh, Chewy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. UA Yap is fun. I'm glad you think so. 12:46 a.m. in Canada. Yeah. How's the weather in Canada? I know it gets super super cold in winter. Okay. What was I doing last? Does anyone here have really good memory? Okay, so I killed deacons. Then next is catacombs. Did I finish catacombs? I don't know. You were doing something? I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. Did I kill the boss that was here? I don't know. 25 to 30. Oh, that's not bad. Catacombs, twin demons. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, this seed is so cursed. And I think there was also a meter somewhere. When you stuck on the wall in your fight? Yeah, probably. Guchan, thank you for the 170 streak. I love you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Summer is said to be a kittenish girl, but no, Summer has a mental issue by keeps making everyone wet. Ah? What are you talking about? During Wifey's absence, every day without Wifey, life had been so blindingly bright and disorientating. I walked through the noise of my surroundings with nothing of relief. Discord did not work. Wifey's text doesn't hit the same. It took an epoch to return to this instant where Yue's voice arrived again. A few light years. It was only 1 week! It wasn't a few light years! What the meow? Goldfish memory here. Me too. Have I not shown my gun yet in Discord? I don't think so. I don't think you've typed much in Discord. AQI tonight is bad 193. That's like air quality index, right? I have no idea, like, what the number means. But if it's bad, then that's bad. Where do I go to fight the thing? Hi, Donut. Above 140 is bad, I see. You cute? The bigger the number, the worse it is. Yeah, but it's like... It's kind of like when I hear like Fahrenheit temperatures. Like, I know it's bad, but I can't... I don't know what it means. You still need to find the doll. The doll? 494. Damn. Is 494 like... Is that like actually walking through like ash or something? Minus 40 is the same in both. Yeah, but like, okay, I can kind of imagine minus 40 because I've been in minus 30. But yeah, if you told me like 70 Fahrenheit, like, I guess that's a little warm. I don't know. Like, I don't know how what it means, like actually what it means. The city I lived in, you could see how bad the air quality was. Yeah. Where were you that got you to minus 30? I visited Canada once. And that was minus 30. Minus 32, then half it? Yeah. But I'm just saying that in a similar vein, if like you tell me, you know, it's like, you know, 400 AQI, like, I don't know, like, how that would look. This run back sucks. Is Canada like heaven? The people were really friendly. So I think it was a nice place. Isn't Canada on fire right now? I believe so, yeah. "200 wildfires in the north. On the bad days where the wind blows the smoke to us, it gets really bad. In the middle of the night where it's almost pitch black, you could still see the smoke. Damn, that's really not good. I hope that that everyone is able to be staying safe and avoiding the fires." Huh? Where is this twin demon fight? Did I win? I guess I won. So I'm not stuck on the twin demons. You already beat them. So is this the next area then? Yeah, I don't think I've been here. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good that I'm not starting fighting the demons, because the demons would be a bit annoying. I posted in media. Can you post in the airsoft channel, Yoko-chan? This isn't the dog. What is this thing? It explodes. Ow. Wait, isn't this just like the same moveset as like the demon in Elden Ring? The tree thing? What did they call it? Didn't know there's an airsoft channel? Yeah, I made it like a few weeks ago. Tree avatar. Yeah. What's the Dark Souls one of it called? There's something demon. A silent demon. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The way it's like slamming it, it's like sticking the ground. This looks the same as like the Elden Ring. Airsoft channel didn't always exist, no. It's the newest channel in my Discord server. Stray Demon, Vanguard Demon. The one I'm looking for is Asylum Demon. They're called assholes. Actually, they're pretty easy, so I don't mind them. You got the doll? I did? There's a direct copy of him in this game, not the enemy you just fought. A dude made of stone. Who looks like Asylum Demon if you ever fought him. I have fought the Asylum Demon. I don't know if I fought the stone guy. I will say, these enemies here makes this area easier than what this area would have been originally. So we're finally at a point of the game where I can say the randomizer is making the game easier and not harder. Because a lot of those early game areas with the ringed city enemies and things like that was, or like the jailers, was not cool. Try those things when you're fat rolling and poisoned. I'm sure I wouldn't care if I'm fat rolling and poisoned. Given my whole Dark Souls 2 low iframes challenge run, I think I'm kind of used to using like fat rolling or whatever. I think I'll be fine. Mayhaps it rewards you with erythral enemies moved to the archives. I hope not. I think the erythral enemies are pretty tough. But I think that if there's only like one or two, it's not a big deal. They're kind of tough in this area because there's so many of them. You're just that goated? No, I think I'm just happen to be used to playing under those restrictions. Well, we still do have a erythral enemy. Honestly, I feel like the random enemies doesn't really appeal to me that much in randomizer runs. It just looks stupid when you're traveling between enemies and you find like random trees and stuff. You make these games look so easy. I think I'm actually not very good at these games. I'm okay to bash my head against the wall for a while until I get the results that I'm happy with. It's stupid, yeah. I feel like maybe next time I play a randomizer, I'll see if there's an option to not randomize the enemies, but like just randomize bosses and mini bosses. Because I think the whole like enemy randomization isn't that interesting anyway. Oh, and also like randomized items, I'm okay with that as well. And I guess like randomizing the mimics and the guys, what were they? The little like critter things which drop Titanite lizards. I feel like randomizing these ones is like super annoying actually. Especially the Titanite ones, because now there's just like random normal enemies that drop like key items, but I don't know where they are because I don't play enough of the game to know where they are. All enemies replaced with the mimics. What the meow. Think you display the true essence of most Souls players, unyielding dedication to beating up a boss. I don't know. I'm just okay with doing something like a bit grindy. Oh, the mimics are pretty tough though. I think I wouldn't like that. What is that disgusting thing? Can I hit it? Oh, I can. Used to be wanted on other people's teams. Never understood how it feels until I see you play games. Used to be wanted, like they would pick you first or something. Stop hitting me! What the meow? That's not you. ds2 randomizer. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Elden Ring is the best randomizer experience, just because of you can go wherever you want, you know? Hi Vade. ds3 gave me some annoying bottlenecks with the randomizer. ds2 ds2 does have like a few different directions you can go. But I feel like it'd be so annoying to get the key items. Elden Ring fog wall randomizer. Okay, if it's like a fog wall randomizer, maybe I'd be okay with it in any game because then it's kind of a maze regardless. RTS Games League, CSCZ, CSCZ. You played CZ? Wow, I know like almost no one who's played CZ. I mean, I played CZ, but I know like very few people who have. Bloodborne randomizer would be fun. Would it? I don't know. Isn't Bloodborne linear? It is linear, right? I feel like the more linear the game is, the less well a randomizer works. So I don't think randomizer works super well for ds3. Hi Tizzy. Come out of the gates, get cost for gas coin. That's okay though, assuming that his stats are scaled down. Ordained dress. Sorry, did I get some new drip? Oh, that's cute. I like it. Is this even visible? What? No. Has some non-linear aspects, not a lot. Yeah, not enough. It's more Cecil. What, you didn't like seeing a booba window? Okay, but honestly, why does this antiquated plain garb? Why does this have a booba window? What the meow? Why not? No, why does it have it? You should be you should clothe respectfully, probably. In most scenarios. Wait, did I come from here? I'm lost. It's called Aura. She's showing she doesn't need armor. I don't know. I think it might be more like, you know, trying to distract your enemy or something. But surely it's just exposing a weak spot, no? If you've been like, hey, look, I have chest, like, wouldn't you just get stabbed in the chest? It would work on me. What the meow? Don't get jebaited. Only time I've worn armor in DS3, I dressed as a dominatrix. Otherwise, it's nothing. Fair enough. Won't work. I'm an appraiser of washing boards. Washing boards? What the meow? Not a alive. Alive means living. I'm just coasting on survival. Yeah, but survival is also important. Player, I have chess. Monster, okay, stab. Yeah, I feel like that's what would happen. We have no armor because I need light rolls because I suck at the game. I thought like the advantages of light rolling over medium rolling is like super minimal. This thing is ugly. Like I only remember getting an advantage light rolling on Millennia because of waterfowl. Having a slightly extra distance made a particular dodge pattern work for waterfowl. That's like the only case I can actually remember needing light roll over medium. Just for the strategy I was using. I feel like in every other case, like, medium has been plenty good. And even heavy is like fine. Mind thing for me makes me feel like I have more iframes even if I don't have much. You don't get more iframes. Your roll just travels a bit further. Light roll has more PvP advantage. I see. I mean, I don't play any PvP, so I have zero opinion of that. Had no incense sword in my house, forgot to turn off my monitor, so the technician saw the made you wear background I have. That's fine. Like, he's probably seen a bunch of anime wallpapers and stuff. You can shut down all the builds with a light roll build. I see. Is it this way? That man seen things he wishes he hasn't? Yeah, that would be my guess. Like, there's lots of people who don't really care about their own privacy. So, like, they could probably have, like, you know, actual browser tabs open on their PC or have stuff in their house that maybe some people would prefer to keep private, but they don't care. I mean, you could have, like, one of those, like, rooms that's being decorated like an anime, like, shrine. Meanwhile, what's wrong with you, Gooey? You disgust me. Take this. My love. Thank you, Tezu. Thank you, 175 Shriek. Why are you reacting with a wall? I'm just a pig. All of my sus figurines are hidden behind a green screen. Why are you looking at... Why do you even have sus figurines? Are you compensating for the fact that you have nothing else? So you have to rely on the sus figurines. Well, there goes 20k. This thing is so tanky. Ruji's a coward, they deserve to be seen, let them out. Ruji is a coward, but not because of that. And you're also a coward too, Treevy. And you're stinky. Hi, Sad Pants. I would 3D print a UF figurine. When you do, make sure she's holding her middle finger up and then pointing at yourself, because that's how I feel about it. You should be brave, put all your commitment into UF. I don't think you need sus figurines anyway. Ow. He's gonna make her hold a banana. No, what the meow. Getting abused by US someone so invigorating. Why are you enjoying this? Why are you so meany and so cutie? Well, it's because you don't deserve me being nice. This area's so dark. Dunk the UA figurine in the banana milkshake. How about I dunk you in a toilet bowl or something? Abuse me more? Nuh-uh. You're being a freak. I love you, UA. Well, no one will ever love you, Juris. You forgot the boohee bro. Sounds like boohehe. Huh? Being denied is also good. No, don't take pleasure in that, Guchan. What the meow? Is this the right way? I think so. This looks like bait. Oh, it's not. Ow. I don't know if I took my meds yesterday. You need to stop forgetting. It's important that you take them. How is this guy still aggroed? I'm so far away from his spawn. Shrey Demon Soul. Shrey Demon. Shrey Demon. Is that a boss? What's the Twin Prince's boss soul called? Can you punch me more, UN? Nuh-uh. Enjoying all flavors of UA, even meanie UA. What the meow? Been really bad my anxiety meds. Haven't taken them in over a week because of my skewed sleep schedule. Fix it, Guchan. What the meow? Just set an alarm. And then, ruin your sleep more, but take your meds on time. Gomi. Hi, Aqua. Alright, let's see if I can use this all. It might be interesting. Or it might not be. But only one way to find out. Okay, if wife doesn't love me, I love her all the same. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it anyway, Juris, because even if I don't love you, it's not like anyone else will ever love you anyway. Stray Demon is a stone demon on top of the Wolf Covenant. I don't remember. Okay, good to know. Make UA your new meds. No, if you need meds, you should make sure you're taking them, okay? Oh, this one. Yeah, those are useless. Okay. Treat the fire. The receptionist called me cute. What the meow? Is there a cheaper highlight the message that doesn't cost 3k? Why would you need to highlight it? Anxiety meds, the best way to counter it is entertainment. I don't know. I don't know if that would work for me. I feel like when I'm feeling anxious, like nothing I do will help that feeling. I am unable to to distract myself. I'm eating lightly fried cornmeal cookies. Congrats. So now you love me? Should only feel happiness when your wife calls you cute. Okay, all things considered, I think it's a good thing because I think in general, men don't get enough compliments in life, and women get too many. So I do think it's a good thing. Okay, there's too many. Can I get a compliment from wife? That depends. What's here? Hi, Freezy. Is this just a shortcut? I guess so. Hi, Rodney. Didn't like being complimented as a man. I'm kind of weird. I mean, that's fine. I don't think you have to like being complimented. Why is it? It depends. Whose stream have you watched the most of this week, Tezu? No one? He's lying to me yet again. My meds help increase my ability to tolerate things, which then in turn helps my everyday life. If I didn't take them, I would find the cats walking in front of me irritating. They're lifesavers. That's good. I'm glad that they're working for you. I had to watch someone stream because I'm a moderator in that stream. I don't think that is you have to watch someone stream. In my defense, I was on Wuba the whole time and I didn't watch any streamer. Tezu, if I scrape some VODs and then find your name after you say that, would you be willing to be banned? Another Nyx mod moment? Yeah, I'm telling Nyx to like unmod himself. Got a lot of you're cute or hearts and compliments on my voice, so I'm used to compliments. You know, some people starve while others drown. I confess, I watched a streamer yesterday. You know what I like, Tezu? I like honesty. I don't like my voice. Well, I hope that as time goes by, you're either able to tolerate it better, even if you don't like it. Or, I don't know. I mean, you could probably, like, slightly change your voice through, like, voice training. I guess, like, how voice actors do it. Liking your own voice is something you can get used to by exposure if you want to do something about it. I don't like my own voice. But I'm exposed to my voice a lot because I do go back through my VODs, occasionally. So I think it's like fine if you don't like your own voice. I think it's pretty normal because the way that you sound when you talk, like through your head, is like pretty different to the way it gets picked up by like a microphone or heard by other people. So I can like fully understand that. Like to me, it always sounds a bit weird, I guess, hearing my voice elsewhere. And so it's like, really, this is what I sound like? I like the sound of my voice. I don't like how I speak. Like your intonation and stuff. Indifferent to a lot of things, my voice is one of them. That's good. Where does this go? Your voice nice? I'm glad you like my voice. Your voice may not be top-notch, with your vibe and personality it became a perfect mix. Yeah, I think as a streamer, it doesn't really matter what you sound like. As long as you have, like, you know, a good enough, like, mic quality. Just because people kind of get used to, like, hearing your voice with, like, your appearance or whatever else. That was the thing that caught me out watching old clips, the voice difference. I mean, voices do change over time. Slando, your voice is perfect. Oh, I don't know about perfect. I would like to get better at like VAing. It looks really fun. Liking how your voice sounds in your head and hearing it in the recording and not liking it is a very humbling experience. I'd say it's a very understandable thing. Both myself and you from 6 years ago. Oh yeah. Had the same voice since 14. The only thing that changed was my mic quality. Fair enough. Hope wifey's voice never changes. If it does, I guess it's another side of wifey. There's nothing to hate. I think my voice will slightly shift over time. And I think that's normal. So probably like in like a year's time or 2 years time, if you look at like my older clips, versus like, you know, me in 2 years time, I think you will notice a difference and that's okay. The hag voice is calling. No! I don't want to do a hag voice. I mean, one day I'll have no choice because I will be hag, but I'm quite a while away from being hag. So I'm safe. Although I know there are some people who would probably rather hear the hag voice. Once you hear otome yue like high schoolish. High school otome? I don't know. I'm so lost. Where even was that lift? Same with my height. I've been 177 since I was 14. Yeah, you're probably not gonna grow anymore, and that's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. I think 177 is plenty tall. Watch some VODs while you're away from a few months back. Your voice has slightly changed. Oh, definitely. I think voices just change over time. At least mine does. And the way I talk probably changes a little bit as well. Like the things I say, the way I act. Like I think it all just like slowly like changes. I don't think it's anything to worry about. It just it's something I think is pretty normal. I'm too tall for my liking. Yeah, I guess unfortunately, like, height isn't something you have control over. I think it's to be expected. As a professional yapper, the muscles just change. Yeah. But also, like, the specific things I say can change the way I speak as well. At perfect pitch, I actively control my voice in real time. So I ensure my own voice doesn't change because I go insane if I can't hear my own voice the same. Strange. I haven't heard of that being a thing for people before. 5'6", some average height, I'll take it. 5'6" is also plenty tall. Hit 165 early on, never grew since. Was waiting all this time for a second growth spurt, never came. Yeah. I know like some people like grow up a little bit when they're like 20, 22, like 23. But I think that's less common for like guys though. A fellow short king. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like height isn't a big deal for like anyone. Unless of course it's inconveniencing your life, which could happen if you're like too short or too tall or anything else. I think for most people, I think yeah, I think in general people put too much emphasis on it. Like there's the whole like stereotype of women liking men who are like over 6 foot. I don't think it matters. Like, it's whatever. Height isn't too crazy unless you're 3 foot tall. I mean, if you're 3 foot tall, I think it would be a bit difficult to do a lot of things in life. But aside from that, I don't think it's a big deal. Where is this lift? I'm actually so lost. I lost the lift. Am I stupid? Okay, I know the answer, but... Like, where'd the lift go? You have to get custom furniture if you're 3 foot tall. I think you'd have a lot of difficulty, outside. Like, you wouldn't be able to reach, like, a lot of handhelds and things like that. Like being 6'2", never need to ask anyone to help me grab anything in the aisles. Oh, I never need to ask either, I just climb up. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, I can't find the elevator which I unlocked, so I guess I'm just gonna do the run back again. Depends from person to person. Lots of people have different preferences. I look for someone who can accept me for who I am. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of like, a lot of height preferences is like really shallow. Like it's there's a whole stereotype about it, but I think it's just kind of cringe. I think by far personality is the most important thing. Personality first, then wisdom. Then I need to be able to lift you. Then cute look, fortune. Height, thigh, hands. Never mind. What the meow? Them being tall doesn't mean shit if they're a jerk. Yeah, exactly. Would prefer someone who can match my own height, be similar to me. After all this time, I realize that's kind of impossible. I actually think that like between someone who's like similar or someone who's different, maybe I prefer someone who's a bit different. Which in most cases is like everyone I interact with. I think like if you're trying to chase someone who's like too similar to you, well, there's very unlikely that even such a person exists. But even if you did find such a person, I don't think it's like... I don't think it's super like good. I kind of like the randomness of interacting with people who have differing thoughts to you, if that makes sense. Personality, magical powers, catgirl, streamer, VTuber, thighs, feet, has ASMR channel, wears glasses. What the hell? I'd want a tall queen to give me uppies. Well, I'm not tall, so I don't have you on that one. Guess you'll be looking for other women then. Either tall or incredibly short. Nice. I am average height and across the whole population, so short. No, if you're average height, then you're average height. What is this thing? Why is it floating like that? Okay. What was that thing doing? Magic slug? Yeah, why is he just floating there? I am no longer 6 feet tall. Wait, how is your height changing, Sarah? Did you grow taller or shorter? I don't know about pits. I forgot smell. It's more important than cute look. And H size is the max I can accept, which falls after cute look. I mean, I think it's totally fine to have preferences, but I don't think it really matters. If you have a lot of like really strict criteria, I think there's like a very low chance that you're able to find someone who matches all of them. Height is bimodal. If I'm between the peaks, I'm either short for one or tall for the other. Yeah, I guess. I would also like uppies. I mean, I can give uppies using gravity magic. US summer is my only criteria. Well, luckily I fulfilled those criteria. Got shorter by an inch, I'm only 27. Wait, how? Inch is quite a lot as well. That works. UA is my ideal woman. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing to become your ideal woman, to be honest. All I do is sit down and play Dark Souls. My shoe size also got smaller. Interesting. You are ideal woman breathing. Yeah, alive. I'm able to fulfill that criteria. All I want from a woman. Optional, what the meow. I feel like it's pretty important for them to be alive. You show your decisive gameplay, that's automatically charming. I see. Wait, this is where I was last time, before I rode the lift and got lost. Let's do it again. Let's go back to that lift. You share a lot of hobbies with me. The way you view things and share them is quite different. Always something to learn being around you. Yeah, and I think that's good. Is like one of my points, I guess. I think it's good to be able to learn new things or see someone else's perspective that's different to yours for a lot of things. Got Princess Carried once. I've been chasing that high ever since. I would like to be Princess Carried. You agreed to uppies? Yeah. Your personality? I don't know if I have a particularly good personality. I think I'm a very honest person. And I'm very open about the fact that like I have flaws. So I'm not like the kindest person or anything like that. But I think at the very least I'm honest about it. I'll Princess carry you as my yay. Went for the pinched nerve in my back, I could Princess carry you. Yeah. Princess carried someone once, don't know if I could repeat that today. Isn't that like the whole motivation for guys going to gym? Princess carried short wife. I like how respectfully opinionated you are. Always back up your POV. I don't know. I feel like honestly, my opinion on things shouldn't matter at all, because I'm just a VTuber. But I think, like... I think it might be interesting to hear me talk about my opinions. Even if my opinions don't matter. Oh my gosh, why is there a crab here? Oh, that's the lift over there. Ah, I should just run past the crab and look at where the lift goes. Go to gym to find huge wife? What? Meow, no. My princess carried someone. I was suffering. I didn't want to make her feel bad, so I tanked it. The motivation is to carry the groceries for grandma. Yeah, but groceries are like not heavy though. I like to see number go up. Feel like the gym is a way to do the whole high score thing with weight and health, yeah. Even if I don't agree with some of your opinions, it's cool to hear them. What the meow? You don't agree with absolutely everything I've said ever? Why not, Quirr? What the meow? It multiplies when you get to 4 bags. How much groceries is grandma buying? Yue hasn't heard of the one-trip rule for bringing the groceries. I just feel like, unless you're cooking for a gigantic family, you don't need to buy that much in one trip. Groceries not heavy. These bags of kitty litter are 20 to 30 liters. Yeah, litter is heavy. But also, you don't need to buy litter every time you go grocery shopping. They're still aggroed on me? Wow. It's like infinite chase distance. For Canadian, I'm pretty light, roughly 60. I see. What if you have 10 cats? Then I think you're gonna get pretty strong carrying all those litter all the time. Wait, what's in here? Kukri, damn. It was bait. My death is in here. Sorry, Yue, I can't give up my love for bananas. Yes, you can! You know, liking bananas is a choice. You have free will. You can choose to stop liking bananas whenever. Call 1-800-QUIT-BANANAS right now. I'm surprised you haven't quit yet after, you know, being a regular at my streams. And you can choose to enjoy them? Nuh-uh. Why would I do such a thing? I have self-respect. I would never enjoy something as disgusting as a banana. I'll protect you by eating all the bananas. Went from 186 to 183, went from 11.5 to a 10.5. I think it's still a 0.5 size too big. I see. No, that's surprising that you're getting shorter. Like, I know it can happen, but I thought it usually happens when you're older. Okay, Lee Meow. Hi, Lai. 1-800-QUIT-BANANAS is a Yue berates you hotline? Yeah. Oh, you like bananas? You're disgusting. Your taste in fruit is so bad. And of all the berries, you chose the worst one. This makes me think I'd like to learn to bake blueberry bread. Is that a thing? Yes, it is. Blueberry muffins are really, really yummy. One of the best muffins. I like every fruit. I don't. Cinder, thank you for the 115 streak. Thank you. Huge streak. Blueberry bread sounds good. It is good. It's delicious. White chocolate raspberry muffins. I don't think I've tried that. I mean, I've had chocolate muffin. I don't think I've had raspberry muffin. I've had blueberry, obviously. I've definitely had some others. I just can't think of it. Strawberry is my favorite. I've had strawberry, but I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I was used to carrying multiple 25-kilogram sacks of rice. Why is this thing still chasing me? Go away! You're like, your spawn is a kilometer away. You're gonna get lost trying to figure out your way back. Here we go, it's okay. What do you think of cranberries? I like cranberries. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. No one can outrun the hag. Is this like old age running after me? I'm not quite there yet. You've still got a few more years until I put on the hag tag on Twitch. I'll make like a whole like debut. I'll be like, you had hag debut. From now on, you're allowed to call me hag. It'll be something like that. Wait, is this the lift? I think I found the lift. I don't know if I can watch you and become a hag. What the meow? Why is this thing silent? Oh my gosh. What got poise broken there? The crab? Oh, tier 3 when you become hag? Why? Why? What's the difference between like between the extreme case 29 and 394 days old versus 30? Like what's the difference? Why is it worth T3ing for? Oh my gosh. I am not ready to be 30. My condolences, Lai. Ruji, what the meow? No! That moment's you a hag. No, I'm never approving that. What the meow? No. Got to secure the funds. Well, you got quite a few years to secure it. I'm not ready to be 40. Is the difference between... I feel like the difference between 29 and 30 is bigger than the difference between 39 and 40, though. Hi, ADK man. How you going? Is it ready to be me? That's a question. I don't know. Not ready to be old. I'm ready to grow old with you. Yeah. I've quite many years to go. Oh my gosh. Stupid crab. 30s are pretty good. Yeah. Because you usually have like a lot more control over your life in your 30s compared to your 20s. Let's go. Thank you for the 10 streak. Thank you. How is Elden the Ring? It's very Dark Souls today. Once you're 30, you know it's over. Nah. Don't worry, that's why I married you, Etama. I don't have to worry about becoming, Christmas cake. What is making this noise? The Bloodborne thing? 35 is the average halfway points in your life, since majority die at 30. Oh, it's the bull tax thing. Dying at 70 is that like the median death age? That's kind of sad, honestly. I think there's a decent chance that I live until like my 90s at least if I don't get hit by a car. Hi, Quiltery. Get his balls? I will. I need to get rid of the ads first. But after that. She steals our life force? No. I have Japanese genetics. So I think I have a decent lifespan ahead of me. If Sullivan really let himself go. Yeah, he did. Can I hit this one? I'm not sure. What about this one? Yes. I feel like it's not worth living anymore if I have both wrinkled skin and dementia. Oh, I'm probably gonna get dementia. Because dementia runs in my family. So when I get old, take good care of me, okay? Make sure you remind me to click go live. And someone backseat me in Souls likes again. Are you gonna stream with dementia? Yeah. I wanna keep being a streamer. I feel like there's gonna be more of this as well in the future. There'll be more streamers who are like older. Just because that's what they've been doing throughout their life and that's like their hobby. Oh, there's also the ones in the back. Okay. The global average death age is 73. I see. Finding out Alzheimer's runs in the family while drinking my grandfather was not a fun experience for me. Yeah. Yeah, Alzheimer's is really rough. Can just imagine Hag Yue in a wheelchair randomly screaming Yue Yue beam. Can I hit this? No. Where's the last thing to hit? His hand? This hand, maybe? Oh, I think I hit that. Alright, there we go. Third hand? You don't need to hit that. I hope I didn't get what my great grandma and grandpa had. Full body cancer. Full body? Damn, that's not good. There'll be the squeaking grandma chair sounds in US background. I don't know, surely games would have improved by then, right? Like, we're gonna have like full VR and everything. Great grandpa still drove construction trucks well into the hundreds. Damn. Long life. No clue how he does it. He just built different. What can you say? SAO IRL? Yeah, SAO's coming out after GTA 6. Hi God. Hi back, I'm Brunt. Hi Brunt. This fucking guy. Sitting in the nursing home and randomly screaming, "Curse you, Bale!" DOA ever gets dementia, we'll hold a marriage every day. Yay. I'd wear the nerve gear even if it killed me. I think it'd be pretty fun. #1 fan of Blue Points? True. I can pop that demon song. After GTA 6 is allegedly coming out. Didn't you know? GTA 6 already released. It released a few months ago. How was your vacation? Pretty chill. I didn't really do anything. I did a little bit of stuff. Not much though. I ran away from my responsibilities. So from now on I need to get back to doing work and stuff. Human dregs. What the? Large soul. What if a Nerve Gear Souls like would you play? No. Demon Soul, write that down. Sounds like a good title. What about Dark Ring? Do I need any of these? These all say 0, so they don't have one, right? Yeah, they don't. Maybe I don't need any of these then. Which game anime would you try if it came to life? Probably none of them. I would... I don't think I'm super, like, impressed with any existing, like, anime or, like, light novel created universes. Like, they're pretty interesting to read or, like, watch, but they're not, like... They're not so good that I would, you know, love to be in that world. They're just kind of like, whatever. I'd say your Souls-like is like, what the meow, evil? Well, if you die in the Souls-like, then, like, yeah, no, I can't do that. Like to try GGO? I think GGO doesn't make sense to me. Because when you shoot people, the bullets come out after 200 milliseconds. Isn't that kind of frustrating? Like, you're trying to shoot someone and, like, even if you're aiming at them, you know, they just dodge it. Like, oh, okay. Guess they're dodging. Guess everyone is Neo now. It just seems annoying. Be like Kirito, only use a sword easy and die a lot. They see your bullet line even though you're a sniper? Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. I think it doesn't make sense to me as an FPS player. Like, obviously, they wanted some reason for, like, Kirito to be able to use the sword and, like, actually be, like, good in it. But yeah, it's like, I think I'm good. I don't even think I would play it if it was, like, an actual game. Like, I'm happy to, like, watch the anime or whatever, even though I'm gonna complain because it's just the classic SAO harem story. But it's interesting enough, but, like, I wouldn't actually want to be in that universe. Like, I just don't care. Devil fruit. I feel like I'd be okay eating a devil fruit, because I don't like the water to begin with. So, like, it's okay. I'm into reading stories, and book that has SAU Souls-like suddenly force everyone to log in and play, more like sucked in. That would be so bad though, given that it's a Souls-like. Like, everyone would just die. You get the banana fruits, turns everything you touch into bananas? Nah. Even if you had like a banana fruit, it probably wouldn't do something like that. What if the devil is the banana nana no mi? Maybe I'll just drown myself. But I feel like the average devil fruit is probably okay. I would not touch a devil fruit unless I'm starving. You are confirmed real cat doesn't like was. Of course I'm a real cat. What the meow? I wonder what enemies will be here. There's an SAO game based in GGR. It's called SAO Fatal Bullet. Yeah, I've heard of it. Hey, hey. Wanna learn some dark magic? Ah, time is out. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the big tier 3 sub for 9 months. I hope you're doing well. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I think it has pretty good gameplay. I see. I've never been too interested in those like anime games. A lot of them are kind of like following the same story that already exists in the anime itself. Yeah, I'd probably rather just play a game with like an original story. So not set in like another like universe or something. I'm doing my assignment, okay. Well, I hope it goes well. Make sure you don't get baited into watching too much of my stream and not doing your work. Play Kingdom Hearts? I have played Kingdom Hearts. Technically, Dark Souls is an anime-inspired game. What was it inspired by? I hope it doesn't. Hope what doesn't. Inspired by Berserk. Interesting. I haven't read Berserk. Obviously I've heard lots of good things about it. I just haven't read it. Play it again, Kingdom Hearts? I don't know. I feel like Kingdom Hearts is a bit hard for me to play. Because it feels a little too, like, too mindless. Like, there's a lot of exploration of, like, running around, like, a maze-like world. And then just, like, smacking a bunch of enemies over and over and over and over and over. What? That thing damages me? You haven't read it, at least you know it's read and not watched? Of course. I don't know about Berserk. 2 and 3's combat was so fun, didn't care about the tedious map designs. I see. I haven't played 3. I played mostly 1 and a bit of 2. Ah, Punya-san! Konbanwa. Genki desu ka? Always want to rewatch Berserk. Forget about 2. Weird. I don't think its anime is like super beloved. It's mostly its manga. Good night, Wicked. Sleep well. The anime is not that good. Oh, refined gem. I mean, I haven't watched it, and I haven't read it either, so I've got zero opinion on this. I just know that people always recommend the manga and don't recommend the anime, which to me probably sounds like the manga is better. 19-something one. 1900 something one. It's not that old, what the meow. It's probably like 1990s. 1900s one. Japan had a 3D weekend. Happy? Yeah. Oh, shitteru. What was it called? Like Yamanohi? Mountain Day? 意味がわからないでもまあ at least it's a holiday. Reading manga is usually always better. I think it depends. I think I usually recommend the source material, so whatever was like the actual original work. But in some cases, like the fact that they're adding music and, you know, spending some more time on it could really add to it. Like, it very much varies in quality. LN is usually better than WN. Wait, what is WN? I just call everything LNs. You should cross that, it's invisible. Oh, true. Maybe next time. WN is a web novel. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I don't read any web novels. I have read Tower of God. So like web comic. Tower of God, it was okay. I feel like it had such a strange timeline. The Korean name for comics, manhwa? Yeah, exactly. In the anime is the hooker to like the original, good efforts are appreciated. I mean, I think some anime are better than their source material. So I think it's just like case by case. Did you watch the first season? Did you watch anime the first season animated nicely? I did, and I thought it was like kind of meh. Don't care, fuck Rachel. I think the whole like, I don't know. I think Tower of God is overrated. I think the fight scenes are pretty cool. Some of the characters are interesting, and some of the other characters are just like so poorly written. I feel like Rachel was like such a poorly written character. Not every anime can outshine its source material, like One Punch Man Season 2 and 3. Ah yes, One Punch Man Season 3 really showcased the advantages of the animated The power of animation. Start of the story, not much went on. No, I've read like the entire TOG until it was like up to date at the time when the anime came out. And I still think like a lot of the character writing was like just stupid. I feel like the author knew how to make like cool like fight scenes and stuff, but struggled on like other things. Have you watched Haruhi? Yes, I have. Haruhi was alright. Kumo desu ka, episode 14. Fight between the vampire and elf and the hooded figure was 2 frames stretched over multiple seconds. Kumo desu ka was really strange. I feel like the parts on the past timeline were good, and the parts on the future timeline were not good. But because they flip-flop between the two timelines, you just end up with like, oh yeah, half the story is good and the other half is not good. Just read the LN? Maybe. Once my reading gets a bit better. How did he started my light novel reading journey? I see. It takes me a long time to read a light novel because I swapped to reading in Japanese instead of in English. Could have been interested in God of High School. Crunchyroll messed it up. They removed the story. Saw a bunch of kids beat each other up and island exploded for some reason. Yeah, I think I like watched that one, like 1 episode or 2 episodes, and wasn't like super interested. Problem Kumo is the author front-loaded the story with the split timeline. Even the LN, everything you read, the catch-up to the future timeline is a slug. Yeah, and I just think that that choice was an interesting choice, which I feel like wasn't a success in terms of my enjoyment of the story. But I do think that like the Kumo parts where, you know, she is the Kumo, the spider, are a lot more interesting to me than like literally anything else in the story. And then seeing random snippets of the future just kind of like makes me think like, huh? Rather than much else. Like it doesn't like it's not like I'm super excited to figure out, why is she like this in the future? But like, it just kind of like, huh? Like the problem-solving style combat. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. The ending is very anticlimactic. Yeah, I remember a lot of people complaining about that. I don't plan on continuing that story, so I'm safe, I guess. Someone heavily recommended to me, so I was waiting for the good parts. No, no, no. If you don't get the good part immediately, trust me, there is no good part coming. It's just like Sekiro, right? Alright, who do I have? Abyss Watchers. Okay. Is it only one? Where's the others? Where's the other two? Oh, there he is. The others rising from the sludge is kinda sick. You know what? That's true. Can you attack each other, please? I will not let you slander my game sec. I'm not slandering it. I'm just saying. I was just making I was alluding to when I was told, oh, if you just stick with this boss, the game will click and you'll start enjoying it. Wait, what? I need to hit this guy. Yeah, I need to hit this guy. Okay, wrong guy. I love how chaotic the Abyss Watchers fight is. You just hit one too fast. It's me, I'm the Abyss Watcher. When you stare into the abyss stares back. Wait, they're rising again. Wait, what? Why? Why did they rise again? Oh, ouch. Ouchie. Oh, they're both attacking me. Aww. This is my abyss. This abyss was made for me. Yeah. Abyss watches S tier boss fight. I agree. I think it's one of the best boss fights in all of the Souls-like. I think the first LN I read was King's Avatar. Is that one the Chinese one? They're not sure between Ascendance of a Bookworm or Kumar. I see. What was the first LN I read? I think Overlord, maybe? And then I read a bunch of, like, Magical Growl ones, and they were, like, all trash. One Punch, Mob, Hero Academy, Kengan, replace Naruto, Bleach, One Piece, Inuyasha for me, battle scene-wise. I'm, like, not very interested in watching battle scenes. The Chinese pro gaming one, I see. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, but I have not seen it. I don't think I've seen any Chinese ones, actually. It's okay, it's a boy thing. I don't think it's just a boy thing. But just for me personally, I think I'm not super interested in fight scenes. You watched some of that Chinese one with me. Which one? When I will be mad, the first Ellen I read was In Another World with my smartphone. Oh, that one's so stupid. I think it's like understandable that you'll be mad. Like even the title was like stupid, and the intro was like, "Oh yeah, this is stupid," and then you watch you like read or watch some more, and it's like, "Yeah, this is just stupid." So I have watched that one because I have watched a lot of isekai trash. I think that one is one of the ones I thought was like one of the worst though. My friend recommended it to me. I mean, you can give it a try, but I don't recommend them personally. I bet you watched the Fridge too. Fridge? I don't know about Fridge, but I watched the vending machine one. I thought it wasn't interesting, but I did appreciate that the author actually knew things about vending machines. So like it wasn't like a LARP. Like I don't know. If you're gonna have like a manga about something really like niche, I want you to actually know like the niche. And the vending machine author like is a vending machine otaku. Like he actually knew, and I'm very happy that he knew about vending machines because I don't know about vending machines. So seeing the random facts about vending machines was like pretty cool. And let's say he wrote about it like just as a haha, you know, became a vending machine and didn't actually know much about vending machines. I think that would be like trash. Minu again was once not enough. What the Miaogu-chan? Could watch vending machine. It felt so stupid I couldn't get past it. Yeah, it's a bit. It reminds me a bit of you then. Reborn into a fantasy world as a train written by a dovetail. No. Link Cage had some mechs, was like an apocalyptic life. Oh, the one where you were like already like a season into it, and I just watched like 30 minutes. I wouldn't really count it as me watching it. I was very detached from everything. Did I get eaten? What was going on there? You is gonna be so mean today? Yeah, because you don't deserve me being nice to you. I'm not stupid. I'm really fucking stupid. Get it right? Yeah, you are. I'm glad you at least have some self-reflection skills. Did someone say Dovetail? You his favorite company? No! Dovetail's the worst company ever! Why, if you're cute? Yeah, well, you're ugly, Drus. Eminence and Shadow, Evil Intergalactic were good Ellen and manga. I liked Eminence and Shadow. I actually liked it more than I thought I would. Even though it is kind of just like a harem slop. But it had like, it had a lot of like good comedic factors which I think like landed, if that makes sense. Like I found the humor to be very funny. Clip it out of context and make it look like Yue is a big fan. Nuh-uh. Oh my gosh, this is a terrible run back. Eminence and Shadow Peak. I know it's like one of your favorites too, Blix. I am atomic. Kabow! Bow, 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 bow. I'm stuck. Billy has one called Yandere Villain. I'm not super interested in watching Chinese cartoons because a lot of the time I'm so like used to listening to like the Japanese, and because I can understand it as well, it really throws me off. Like same with the Korean ones as well. So unless it has like a good Japanese dub, I probably won't watch it. If I'm reading it, I don't think I'll care though. Because when I read, I'm usually reading in English. Unless it's a light novel. If it's a light novel, then I'd rather read in Japanese, just so I can actually learn it. Hi, Reds. Shadow is good because it's a great intentional deconstruction of isekai slop through a chuny lens. I wish the author wasn't so preoccupied with writing for the smartphone game and put out more volumes. I didn't know that's what happened to the author. I did know that there wasn't like much content overall. P2. That was rough. I have no healing. Oh well. P2 might match my skill sets a bit better anyway. Hi Shadik. The manga caught up to Ellen, that's how bad they got. Yeah. Hope you had a safe and fun trip. Well, I didn't really go on a trip, but I did go on multiple smaller trips. And yeah, it was good. Wait, no, I need to be mean. It was great being on vacation because I didn't have to see your stupid face
soul?
around.
Is that for me?
Val, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What I find about Chinese VA, they all seem to sound the same. I mean, probably not if you're used to listening to Chinese. Because I think Japanese is probably the same for like a lot of like foreigners. Like I think China has a lot of very like talented VAs. It's just not for me because well I don't speak Chinese obviously, and I don't really want to listen to Chinese. I find the language itself, Mandarin in particular, a little harsh on the ears. If it's Cantonese, I don't find it as harsh to listen to. So I don't mind. I don't mind that as much if it's Cantonese, but if it's Mandarin, then I feel like I would rather just listen to a Japanese dub. Chinese to English translators never seem to know what they're doing. They need to hire me. Fair enough. Alexius, thank you for the 150 streak. Thank you. Big streak. You don't, but you're UA. I'm sorry. I'm a laughter. Just listen to Cancer. I feel like Cancer is a lot nicer to listen to than Mandarin. I'm Cantonese, so I'm okay with it. Mandarin still sounds the same to me. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm sure if you're used to it, it's like probably a bit more noticeable. Never thought I'd hear her say that word. Okay, in this case, like, yes, I'm actually laughing. I'm biased. me having a Chinese name is actually laughing. Just because it sounds cool. I'm sorry. Chinese as a language scares me. I think a lot of the what's it called? The tones? I think they're a bit scary. I feel like intonation in like Japanese is like so much easier. I'm a Lapatu Chiharu's Japanese name, but I'm Chinese. It's okay. I'll allow it. Abyss watches Devourers of God. Yeah. As a language can contain a lot of information in a relatively short space. Yeah, definitely. Mandarin, scary to speak. Canto adding a tone sounds more daunting. Well, I'm sure, you know, with enough practice it'll be fine. As with all languages. Yue laps is cheese, cheese laps is yue. I think it's more just we can appreciate each other's language, I guess. All languages contain roughly the same information density. I wonder if I kill this thing, will it respawn? You can say this, you mastered Cantonese. Yeah, well, I can't even read that, so. Did you just get insta-killed? Yep. Rewinding anime feels so cursed. Rewinding? Okay, let's try kill some of these things and see if any of them stop respawning. She should be eeping. I mean, she should be, but it's not that surprising to see her awake at this time. Whoever drops from the door will despawn. It's meant to be like a spider or something, right? Oh, this is funny. I think I have a safe spot. I wish they had like an actual crit that's like a poke attack, because I feel like a poke attack makes so much more sense there than just the regular crit. Speaking of cheese, you ate cheese in the fight? Yeah. I've been cheated. One of my mods refund the mean redeem. Sometimes depending on like the conversation topics and stuff, it's a bit too hard to do. Spanish is lower density. It's spoken faster to account for it. I see. Here we go. Okay. Hi, Pecha. Pecha, when are you gonna rename your Twitch account? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do you still think I'm ugly? No, I never thought that. I just said that because I was laughing as being mean. Here we goes cute, yay. Being denied is fine too. What the meow? Hi, fine. Who's this lady I think I know and missed? It's me, your wife. Crazy that she hasn't been mean to me. Good, when you joined the stream, I said, oh, it's this fucking guy. Is that not meat enough? Rename to my new name or rename to yours? Both? Can I do a mean redeem where you target God for the 5 minutes? Why? It's my name, I'm that fucking guy, yes. Yeah, but that's like a little mean, no? Petra will continue catfishing everyone as Pecha guy, yeah. No, I was catfished. Petra catfished me. Nope, not to me. Okay, fair enough. At least a year. You can rename to US Petra, and then a year later when you debut as a VTuber, you can rename again. Is it still called catfishing if it's done by a cat girl? Is catfishing still catfishing if it's a girl doing it pretending to be a guy? Thought she found the husband, it was a wife. Yeah. I'd be more offended if you called me this Blue Points fan. Oh, someone did say that. I forgot who it was. Maybe Ruji? When you joined this, oh, it's God, the biggest fan of Blue Points. Oh, too early. It was Juris? I see. Yuri, what the meow? Blue Points fan 098, what the meow? No, I understand God, because I get called a Dovetail fan, and I feel the same pain. I'm gonna pinch your cheeks, what the meow? Ow. 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 The fire keeps like poking me, it's kind of annoying. Oh my gosh, I dodged the swing and then get hit by the fire. I just keep getting hit by the fire. I keep rolling and rolling into the fire. So annoying. Me and you are connecting through hatred of companies getting teased about. I mean, I get teased so much for hating bananas. Am I not allowed to dislike one piece of edible food? Miss you, I don't even know you since I'm a stupid idiot. Oh yeah, you are a stupid idiot. Baka. Roll into me, sure. Where to go? Where to what go? Blue Point deserved to stay open after the Shadow of the Colossus remake. Was that remake? Yeah, that remake was like actually okay, right? It was just like new graphics. Missing streak? Huh? Hey, wanna learn some dark magic? Nika, thank you for the ts3 resub. Thank you. You baka idiot. No, you're the baka and idiot and stinky. Gonna get a bunch of money, then commission a model of you wearing a costume. No, you don't need to see me wearing a banana costume. There's like more important things in life for you to spend your money on. There's things in life that'll make you happier than seeing me in a banana costume. Banana ring? What the meow? I don't have to take this from someone that needs a booster seat to drive. I don't need a booster seat to drive. Shut up. I want strawberries. Strawberries are nice. Banana emotes? Nuh-uh. Okay, I feel like killing number 2 first here is better. If I can. There we go. Never mind, I failed the kill. I would die happy if I see Yue and the banana. No! Banana vs foot, which emote do you dread seeing more? Probably the foot, to be honest. Because the banana is like small enough so that I can ignore it. But the foot is like a whole like quarter of the emote. The booster seat. No, I don't need a booster seat to drive. I just sit down and I drive. That's it. Can't see the banana on my screen. That's good. Yue has a Mini Cooper. No, I have a little care car. No foot, no banana. I like the tights. Hey, wanna learn some dark magic? Karen, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I'm sold with the kickies. Well, I hope you enjoy my emotes for next month. Oh, my stamina. Much prefer the idea that Yue has a small car. I do have a small car, but it's not that small. You know, I'm not that short. Yue doesn't need a booster seat, but pedal extensions. What the meow? Yue wears platform shoes? No, I just wear regular shoes. No biting glue. What the meow? Yue is tall. She's 6'7". Yeah, I'm like the NBA player height. You better watch out, or I might pick you up and then dunk you in a hoop or something. Do you have a care car? Yeah, I have a care car. Meow meow. Do it. Maybe I will. Yue would dribble jack. I don't know about that. Oh my gosh, this runback sucks so much. What is this? Oh no, being dunked on by Yue. What a nightmare. Please don't do it. Yeah, you better watch out, Reeby. I might do it. Why is the crab embered? I don't know. Explains why you don't need a booster. Shut up! Nothing wrong with care cars. They're very nice to handle. They have a good storage as well. What DS2 haters think DS2 runbacks are? Yeah, distance-wise, this isn't even bad. It's just the fact there's a crab here more than anything else. What do you mean you don't know it's your game? I don't know anything about this game. This is my second playthrough. You might get dunked on. You might summons. Yes, please. What the hell? Why is he rolling? Stop being so afraid. Oh, too early. No, stay dead. Alright, which one's the real one? This one. You can handle Demon Souls, DS2 runbacks are easy except for a few areas. I think most people who complain about DS2 haven't played Demon Souls though. They probably don't even know that it exists. Like, let's be honest. They probably just pretend that they play Souls-likes. Oh, I need to like make sure I don't roll into the sword path after the swing. Meow meow, what the meow? How do you have so many channel points? Oh my gosh. Is this why you tier 3 sub? What the meow? Huh. Mm. Mm. Huh. Mm. 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 No. 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 Hey, hey, wanna learn some dark magic? Oh. Donut, thank you for the tier 3. Oh my gosh. Thank you. With a huge tier 3 sub. Thank you for supporting me. Aww. I hope you enjoy your extra UA emotes, because I know you do like them. W donut, yeah. Thank you. Huh. Oh. Hi, Nemu. Oh. of a boss. Waiting for you at Bark Bark? Why would I have a bark redeem? I'm a cat. You had me at 2 times channel points. Yeah, but I remember you were saying, did I move the meow and the bark to the tier 2 to bait you into tier 3, which was not my intention at all. Why do you have a bark emote if you're a cat? Because the bark was one of my most used 7TV emotes is why. Why would you have a witch redeem if she is a magical girl? We don't talk about that. I'm closer to being a witch than a dog anyway. Even if I'm not a witch. Get caught out, idiot. Nuh-uh. What, witch redeem? I don't know. You know too much. Time to draw Yue as a dog? No. I am cat. Don't take away my identity like that. Witch redeem? What's that? Yeah, which redeem? Which redeem is the witch redeem? If you draw her as a dog, make sure to draw me petting her. Why would I let your filthy hands pat me? Ah. When Dublik suppressed the red button? What red button? I love Yue most when she's a cat. I'm always a cat. I have plenty of other dogs to pet. The red button? What red button? I don't know what you're talking about. Barking at Ritter's pits. What the meow? Ow. Ow. You're always barking because they're so stinky. Stinky is the wrong term. You're meant to just call it girl smell. Okay. Hey, wanna learn some dog you airsoft smell? What the meow? Manny, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 9 months. Thank you for supporting me all this time, and I hope you enjoy the next month of UA emotes. Thank you. And I hope you beat well. Love you, Manny, yeah. Oh my gosh. Kind of surprised I didn't die there. There's mod streaks now. Oh, someone please press the mod streak button. Nix! Nix has been a mod for 6 months. Congrats, Nix! Congrats on your 6 months of slavery. What the meow? Mod streaks is like the dumbest thing, I swear. Thank you for pressing the mod streak button. I feel reinvigorated now. Free labor. Quick! Everyone point and laugh. Hey, congrats, Nix. Congrats on your 6 months of being a mod. Yue keeps on modding me so I lose my mod streak. Good! No, I was waiting for someone to press that button for so long. Shriek of shame. No, I wouldn't call it a shriek of shame. It's just like... It's like, why? Why does Twitch feel the need for mods to be like, don't you know I'm a mod and I've been a mod for 6 months? I feel like that's like the most pointless streak. Nix, have you unmodded yourself in that other girl's channel yet? Nix is a mod, just play vanilla? No, I like having Nix as a mod. Nix has been a mod for 6 or 7 months. Meow meow! Nice weather we're having! Nix! Nix! You'd better have unmodded yourself. If I find out that you're modding for other women, then I'm not sure if I'll let you see from your eyes anymore. Risking starting your streak again. Don't you know I'm a Growls mod for you? Been 6 months too. What the meow? There's ketchup on your cheek. What happened? So basically there's some other like girl streamer who's trying to take Nix away from me. So she keeps modding him.
Welcome home, speak.
Nix in demand. Huh.
Then touch the
I got him first.
Taken.
Really? This is my HP at 20 vigor. I actually felt like I had more.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Hope Nix gets another modding job now to spite you. Why would Nix want to spite me? I'm his wife. That's why he should listen to me and unmod himself in other women's channels.
Speak. Very well. Then taken.
Technically, you didn't catch him. He ran away, then you caught him 2 months later. It's difficult for me to know if one of my mods is modding for someone else unless I actually scraped all of Twitch. I mean, even if it's just all of the VTuber subset of Twitch, which is very doable. But I feel like that might give me a bad rep in the community. She's scared. Recently asked me, she heard that you're possessive, asked if she should be worried. Yes, yes, she should be worried. She's not allowed to take my mods away from me. Very doable, yeah. There's a site that did that already, don't know if it still works. I'm not sure. Guess I should keep quiet about my other mod stuff. What the meow, Kizuko? You already have me. Why are you modding for other women? She's harmless, Nix's employer. She can't even reach the counter. Nuh-uh. I've already had Yue Oshi taken away from me. I don't want this to happen again. Why does everyone want to hurt US heart? I don't know. Wait, is this a dead end? Where am I supposed to go? Have a cat whose name's Nix. I see. Do you want a cat named Yue? You can go up. Go up. Up. Oh, I can go up. It's an item. Okay. I only mod in one active channel. And I don't go there anymore. I see. Gonna get a dog named Yue. Why? You feel the black eye orb quivering. Yeah, the orb is afraid of me. Have a cat named Yue? Yeah, Crew actually does. Because he found a cat and named her Yue. Although he calls her Stinky. I don't know why she has to be Stinky. Yue will have to hold on to us tight. I feel like I hold on to Yuetama pretty tightly. But I guess if you want like, what's the word? Where's Goonie at? Stinky witch Yue. What? Meow. Yue, use the black eye. Do I even have it? Black eye. Black eye. This thing is an eye. And it's grey. Exclusivity? Yeah, exclusivity, that's it. Yeah, if you want exclusivity, then I can understand why people would want to move away from supporting me. But in that case, I just get confused. Like, why would you support me to begin with? Because I think I've been kind of it's kind of obvious that I flirt with like everyone in my chat who wants to flirt with me. So, like, I don't think there's any like illusion of exclusivity here. They could struggle with that with any streamer, yeah, but like if I get like too popular, then some people might want to move on because of that. Be me before bed. Sure. You use it inside the chamber. Wait, do I have to go up? I don't even know what it is. The black eye. I don't see it in my invent. Do you see it? Oh, here. Oh, this actually is the black eye orb. For some reason I hovered. Oh wait, no, this one isn't. This one's the Taunter's orb, but this one's the black eye orb. Oh, they look the same. Oh, that's so confusing. Viewers who want exclusivity don't understand. That's not how streaming or the internet in general works. I think if you want exclusivity, then I would recommend to not be flirting with streamers. I think you would feel more fulfilled finding someone IRL instead. And good night, Nana. If I get too popular, you're so modest and cute. I'm not popular. I'm small streamer.
Felt sorry for the poor thing in all her festering glory.
This is the end of the quest. Interesting.
Want to ravage her soul as well.
IP gives exclusivity when you redeem his first.
Leonard.
Yue is a small streamer physically and in terms of metrics. Small streamer, she says, with 160 viewers. Yeah, that is a small streamer. I think you're not like if people don't know you, I think you're a small streamer. Hi, Eleven. How you going? Kill him? Okay.
No one will despoil her soul.
Nah, I will.
Certainly no beast wrapped in human skin.
Human skin? That's my skin.
What do you want with her soul?
I just like collecting souls. Is there anything wrong with that? How many heals does this guy have? Stop healing. Oh yeah, that's right, you're out now. Idiot. Someone hasn't tried to cancel you for no reason, you ain't big enough. No one has tried to cancel me, but some people I banned have made like angry posts about being banned. To their followers, which is like 10 followers. It's huge, he's
A
huge
new
to me.
soul?
No.
Is that for me?
Cthulhu, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Canceling you for being too good? No. Yue has made it, she has haters, but I think like everyone has haters. Like you can't please everyone, and there's no point trying to like please everyone either. Like some people will like you, some people won't like you. Such is life. It doesn't matter. Who's my hater? I don't know, but they're definitely out there. Maybe like some of your coworkers or something. I don't have haters, I have best friends. They have the same rule. What the meow? Wait, God, where should I go now? I'm lost. My only coworker is my brother. I kiss my haters? What the meow? I think there's a difference between haters, people who try to cancel you, and people who don't like you. Yeah, that's fair. I think for streamers we usually call them antis. Erythral Dungeon? Go Erythral and Dungeon. Like back here, or just backwards? My coworker whispered to me, have you checked out this Yue chick? She's so bloody cool. Huh? I don't know about that. I would be very, very surprised if anyone ever mentioned me outside of my stream. Show the third and fourth bonfire. It's a Church of Yoshka and Pontiff Sullivan. 3 and 4. No, I'm a nobody. I have like very little presence. I have like no following outside of Twitch. And my Twitch following is like small. I'd go Church of Yoshka? Okay. Don't have coworkers, I work from home, I'll pretend for the bit. So your coworker is just that other voice you have in your head whispering things. Fair enough. The enemies in CS haven't recognized UA yet. No, I've had people in CS say that it's not actually my Twitch account. And then I just like say, hey, hop on my Twitch channel and I'll type in chat. And I'll call them stupid or something. I don't know. People are actually stupid in CS. Like, the average IQ of people who play that game is like room temp. The right path? But whichever path I go is the right path. Because wife is always right. People can't believe there are good players in the game, so yeah, it's just, you know, weak mental. Guess what? We stupid. Well, you're infinitely smarter than those ones. Always right because you ask us for help? Yeah, exactly. I know that the smartest decision I can make is asking for backseating help. Have I been this way? BRB, okay, see you soon. I think I have been this way. If no items equals have been, yeah. But you see, God, I have bad memory. I remember being in here and dying. That's basically exactly how I died the last time. Wah ha 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 ha. I'll remember it for you. Thank you, God. Happy feet to Womber Combo. What the meow? That's the direction you want to go? Okay, sounds good. Hi, Chaos. Wait, this way. Cute evil. I was just mimicking the hag, the witch. Tries to sound like an evil hag witch, ends up sounding like an Ojo-sama. What the meow? You do a suspiciously accurate hag laugh. Well, too bad. Because I'm not 30 yet, I'm sorry. I'm still in my 20s. Forward from here? Like left in here or forward? No? Okay, this way? 30 hag status? Yeah, for women, once you turn 30, you become hag. Oh, there's a bonfire here. Scared? No, don't worry about it. From what I've gathered, more people in my community prefer over 30 than under 30. 30 is hag, I'm overdue. No, you're in demand. It's all about perspective. When you turn 30, you become more desirable. I'm not even saying this as like a joke, but like based on what I understand of people who watch me, you prefer women who are over 30. So I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'm just a mature 20s. Oh, the women are chat. Yeah, okay, Lai. You're special, okay, Lai. You like boys. That's different. You like the cute twink femboys. Actually, I don't think you like femboys. You like cute twink boys. Forever 19 UN, never hag. I will be a hag one day, but not yet. Insert we like all the women image here. Does she say her specific age? I'm somewhere between 20 and 30. Closer to the middle than the edges. Should I cook chicken nuggets or meatballs with my pasta? Chicken. I should just call it quits and marry you. What? You can't give up on your boy kissing adventures by ending up with a woman. What the meow? That would be the strangest turn of events. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gay, but I married a girl anyway. There's lots of men in the world, yeah. Wait, what happened to the Vietnamese boy? How's the flirting going? I'm here to support my fellow boy kissers. If you like boys or you like girls, I don't care. I support it regardless. Or if you like non-binary or whatever else, like go for it. I love femboys. You know, that usually happens in reverse. Likes women but turns gay. Yeah. Oh, is this the jail? Weird situationship where I'm sure I'm friend-zoned. It feels awfully like dating. Yeah, I know that it's like a situationship. I'm just wondering if it's still going. What about monsters? Do you support that? Fictional, sure. I don't know if I'd support it, but I weren't. Okay, I'll judge you a little bit. I'll judge you a lot. Maybe time for deep conversation. Nah, it's like LDR. Well, not R. It's like LDF, long distance flirting. So I think because of that, it's a situationship. Catgirls are technically monsters. What the meow? I'm not a monster. I'm human enough. How about fictional winning immortal? Sure. Hi, you. Too human. What the meow? Had a one-to-one. I'm such a good friend. I can't be seen as anything more, and I respect it. Oh, so you've been explicitly friend-zoned then. I see. Well, I wouldn't worry about it. You'll be able to find another boy. There are, as they say, there are plenty of fish in the sea. And then if you ever give up on boys and wanna settle down with a woman, you can always have me. Hi, Suzuka. Boy has never been in love. Wait till he finds out this situationship is pretty close. Okay, that's true. That is true. If he's never been in love, then maybe he just hasn't realized it. You wear Riz? I don't think that's Riz. Have no problems with UF furry. I'm not interested in furry. This place is so chill without the jailers. Have to decide if he is first or secondary to UA. I think it's reasonable for him to be first. UA Riz, she destroys your gayness. Nah, I mean, Lai would still be gay. Even if Lai likes me a lot, he's still gay.
It's raid. You had someone to your positions. We're gonna fight back.
Hi, Aki. How is your stream? Hi, Anime Piano Angel. Welcome in. Hi, Aki. Hi, Light Running. Hi, Summit. Fish Wizard Raid. Hi, JD. How was your stream? How did it go today? It is in fact gay to like Yue. It's gay to like Yue if you're a girl. And there's nothing wrong with that. If you're a guy, it's straight to like Yue, and there's nothing wrong with that either. Okay, honestly, when it comes to these things, like, I don't think gender matters at all. That's like my personal opinion. Like, if you like someone, you like them. Like, I don't think it's a big deal. I feel like saying, like, you know, I like women or I like men, like, I don't think it matters. I feel like you should probably just like people for who they are. And leave it at that. Hi, the medic. Flesh is flesh. W take, yeah, that's just my opinion on it. Like, I really don't see it as a big deal. So I like everyone. I don't care. So you could say that I'm bi, or I would rather just say that I'm myself. Like, I don't think it's something so simple that you can just slap a label on it and just call it a day. I just like people for their personality, and then that's it, I guess. Like, I don't care if you're a guy or a girl, as long as you're alive. I like UF for who they are. Yay. I don't want to say bye. What do you mean? What's going on, Minnie? Personality matters. Yeah, I like UF for her cat ears. What? Surely you like more about me than just my ears, right? What the meow? What if two of your husbands end up with each other? That's fine. I mean, I'd be jealous, but it's fine, I guess. And how was Wuaki? How did your stream go? I'm here for the ears. What the meow? How many people are here for the ears, and how many of you are here for me? Do you just like my ears? Is that it? I'm here for the tail. The tail is not even visible in like most of my streams. Me? What the meow? I'm here for the mental illness. Okay, fair enough. I have heard that having mental illness makes you more entertaining as a streamer. Uwe was good. I'm glad it went well. How was the whole Cyberpunk collab? Can't commit. We just arrived. Yeah, welcome in. Hi, criticism. Hi, hi. I'm here for the monsters in game. Because there's not many monsters outside of the game. Yowdy. Cyberpunk was quite good. I'm glad it was good. It looked good. Like, I didn't play Wuwa. The only gacha I play is NTE. But it did look really good. I like how your ears go down when you blink. Yeah. My ears move around a lot, which I think is better. UA is cute, so one of the people I like a whole bunch. Yay. Ow. Your model does look similar to NTE aesthetics. I was first! They copied me! But yeah, I think Mint is like kind of similar like ears. NTE lawsuit time. What is NTE? It's a gacha game, Chinese gacha game, with like an urban city called Neverness to Everness. NTY? No, NTE. It's the only gacha game I play. GTA, but gacha. I don't think it's GTA. Nerd. NT is also good. Haven't played any other stuff in it. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy it. I don't play much of it now because I've exhausted most of the game's content. But I do think it's fun. You can commit the crime of GTA. Yeah, you can borrow people's cars permanently. Well, until they despawn. You can't really bring it home and keep it there. I'm still debating whether I should get GTA 6 or not. Does anyone have any strong opinions on this? Because I have a PS5, right? Which means I could get it on the PS5 and then stream that. And then I'm mostly like... I think if I was playing on PC, I would only really be interested in playing online. But online isn't going to be in the same purchase as GTA 6, right? So it shouldn't matter if I get GTA 6 on the PS5. Do not support GTA 6 release model. I mean, I would love to not support Rockstar Games. But ultimately, because I'm a streamer, this might be something I have to, like, sacrifice. Hi, Chrisix. A bit late? No, you're on time. Don't worry. Is GTA 6 female lead? Yeah, it's a female lead. If you have a group that will play with... No, but the GTA 6 on launch is single player only. No online. So, like, that's why I'm thinking that it doesn't matter to me if it's on PS5 or PC. And PC comes out, like, a year later, right? Which means it's only, like, consoles first. Gonna sell 1 billion anyways, might as well make some content out of it. I mean, that's what I'm debating, right? Same deal as Hogwarts, you gotta do icky stuff as a streamer. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to stream the Hogwarts game at some point. Obviously, the Hogwarts is the whole drama about whatever her name is, the author being like a turf or whatever. But I would like to stream the game regardless. GTA 5 released 2 years later on PC, would assume GTA 6 to release for PC at 2029 or 2030. I guess we'll just see. Who knows? There isn't really a precedent, so... If it's single player only, I'd wait until it's on sale. But as a streamer, if I want to stream the game, then there is an advantage to being able to stream it on day one, which is that if people want to watch it, they can watch you playing it rather than watch someone else playing it first. And then the downside is some people might want to play it for themselves, so they won't watch you because they don't want to get spoiled. Got GTA 5, have yet to make it past the first couple missions. I'll just watch someone play it, preferably you. I haven't played GTA 5 story actually. Like almost 100% of my playtime was online. Which is great. So the disadvantage or the advantage? Usually the advantage is better, I would say. Like I think when you stream a new release, you have a little bit of an exchange of viewership. So you lose some of your regulars who would rather play the game on their own, but you gain some new faces, and that is pretty valuable. So maybe your overall viewership is smaller when you do that, but like you get to see some new faces, which I think is good. Bought GTA 5 back in 2015. I think I got my copy of GTA 5 in 2017, maybe. I got it quite late because the game's expensive and I didn't have money. Have over 1,000 years. Oh my gosh, you're so old, Chris. What the meow? You've lived over 1,000 years and you spent that time playing GTA 5? You're saying my face is... Oh, no. I only found about your channel because of rumors you would play mixtape. No, shut up. What do you mean? Rumors I would play mixtape. I have never said that I will play mixtape. I think I was pretty clear about not wanting to play mixtape. I'm so lost. Mixtape isn't a game, it's a movie. God, help me. Help me, step God, I'm stuck. Mixtape? No. IGN rated a 10 out of 10. Yeah. Go to the bonfire. Okay. Go to the bonfire, go to the gate. We'll start from there. What is Mixtape? Mixtape is a game that came out a few months ago. It has very, very good reviews from paid actors. And it has about 2 hours of content, I think. Go back this way. And a lot of people playing the game complained that the game didn't have like meaningful gameplay. Like you could move around, for example, but like you wouldn't fail the objective. So it didn't really matter what buttons like you pressed, it would still like succeed. Like people complaining it had things like that. You and me go to store to grab stuff. Welcome back to streaming. Thank you. And I hope your store trip goes well. Remember to buy some snacks for me, okay? And thank you again for the raid, Ducky. Take care. Someone worked out the minimum number of inputs to beat mixtape. That's pretty funny. Good, I'm back in the dungeon. Turn right, go to the bridge, go inside one of the cells. Then if you go left, you should find a broken wall. Oh yeah, the broken wall. Streamer set down the controller, walked away while playing mixtape. Go through the bridge first. The bridge. Was the bridge above or below? Bridge is above. Ricky. It's 150. 150 button presses. Okay. Links to the video in Discord. That's cool. Well, it's not cool that your game only requires 150 inputs to beat, but it's cool that someone did that, because that's a pretty funny way to play a game. Is this where I wanted to be? I feel like the last time I was here, I also got lost. And I think God helped me there too. Now I can explore, yeah. Mixtape, speedrun, any input, any percents. No, it would be low input would be the category, right? Oh, I'm out of Estus. Oh, is that a crab? Really? No. You're blocking the doorway with the crab. Hi, Blastoise. No, it's a crab. Straight up blocking the way. One of the most annoying enemies in the game. I hope it can't attack me. It can attack me. I was hoping we'll get stuck here. What's the crab gonna do? The crabs are really strong. What do you mean? Oh, please get stuck. Yeah, I said stuck. Okay. It has such long range. Crabs are OP, they are. They're honestly really strong. One of the most annoying enemies to fight, because they hit really hard. And they have long range. Thought it would get stuck? It is stuck, but it still has really long arms. Crabs are OP IRL as well? I don't know. I feel like I could just pick up a crab. Like, what's it gonna do? Pinch me? Seems pretty random, such as the randomizer. Do you play CS2? I have played CS2, yes. Have I played against you? You have played it once. Once or twice, yeah. Your air carries me in CS2. She played for Falcons, what the meow. Love the new PC and monster, I'm glad you do. The occasional per standard stuff, yeah. %99% legit. Oh, I get accused of cheating like every time I play. It's kind of annoying. Like, people who accuse you of cheating are like neglecting your efforts to improve at the game. Why do I remember being able to jump out of the window? I think there's a window you can open up if you have a key. I don't have a key. Do you stream when you play CS2? No, I don't because streaming FPS games is pretty difficult. I would rather just focus on the game. Cheaters who accuse you of cheating. That's one of the weirder ones. It's like, if someone's cheating themselves, like, they're probably doming me every time they peek me because they're like aimbotting or whatever. And then they're accusing me of cheating. It's like, what? Streamed customs? Yeah, I've streamed customs. Yua Beam. Hi, Yuki. Welcome back. Thank you. No, but I've played about 13,000 hours of CS, and I'm an expert player. And then why don't I stream FPS games? It's just a pain to stream. Years? No, not 13,000 years. I'm not that old. What the meow? I think it's very difficult to be an FPS game streamer. I think a lot of people who watch your streams when you stream FPS games are only interested in watching that one game in particular. So it makes it really hard to do variety. So I would rather be a variety streamer. So I don't stream FPS in general. For that reason. This crab's so angry. There you go. FPS games are incredibly non-interactive. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people are there just to watch like the gameplay and not so much about the streamer themselves. I like seeing different games. I think being able to stream different games is like pretty fun. So I'm pretty happy with the way that I'm currently streaming. Like I used to only stream FPS games, but I think the audience is pretty different. And actually Xavier here used to watch me, and also Hector when I only streamed FPS. Often join for a game and stay for the streamer, yeah. I think that's very reasonable. I was there for the Apex days? No. She's gaslighting. I'm a UF fan, yay. Hector's still around? Yep. He's been freed from his modding role though. He used to mod for me. But I figured he modded for me for like 10 years, so maybe I'll let him not be a mod this time around and just relax and enjoy the stream. Remember when Goonie was an Apex pro? Yet to find a streamer who plays nothing but Factorio. Yeah, probably because it's kind of shooting yourself in the foot as a streamer. Hector Garampa. Yeah, imagine if Hector had a 10-year mod streak.
Ding dong, there's a raid. Yume-sama, to your positions. We're gonna fight back.
Hi, Misa. How was your stream? How did it go? Hi, Nautilus. Hi, Skyzer. Hi, Left Control. Nice name. Hi, Godzilla. Hi, Cluck. Hi, Minai. Hi, Cycle. Hi, Bagdix. Hi, Misa.
A new soul? Is that for me?
Akama, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What did you stream today, Misa? How'd it go? Streaming music. Oh, was it karaoke? Singing today? How was your stream? Hi, Kohai-kun. I hope it went well. I mean, your singing is always really beautiful. Godzilla's at your stream. Welcome back. Thank you. Hi, Mishi. Misa highest. Yeah. Playing Wuwa. Ah, Suwuwa and then karaoke? Hi, Akiyamato. Welcome back. Thank you. Hope you rested a lot. I didn't do any work, but I was pretty busy.
Soul? Is that for me?
When I was on vacation, just catching up with relatives and stuff like that. Missy, thank you for the follow. And for the raiders popping by, hi, I'm Yue. I'm a meowgical cat girl. I stream horror games and Souls-likes. Today I'm playing a Dark Souls 3 randomizer. So that changes all the enemies and the bosses and the items, swaps them randomly between each other. It makes the game kind of annoying, a little harder, but it's a fun challenge, so that's why I'm doing it. Definitely meowgical. Yes, I'm cat, I'm not fox. I know a lot of people pop in and say I'm fox, but I'm cat. I'm not dog, I'm not fox. I'm not bear. I'm not alien. I am cat. In desperate need of your time. Well, good news, because I'm live right now. Are you a jaguar? No! Hi, Kiki. Foxes and cats make similar sounds when undomesticated. I'm domesticated! Meow? Hi, Cockcry. Cute. Meow? Oh, it's this way, right? Yeah. One day we'll be cougar. No, don't! Don't get people's hopes up. I still have a while to go before I'm... Like, how old is cougar anyway? Like 60? That's so far away. I'm not even hag yet. 50? 50 for cougar? Oh, key. 27? No! 27 is too close. If this is domesticated, imagine wild. I don't know. I don't think wild cat girls are sophisticated enough to become a streamer. Hag is surely after cougar since I'm attracted to cougar. No, hags are 30. You are pretty wild sometimes. Wait, what do you mean? How was your rest and trip? Went well. I was mostly just catching up with relatives. I don't know. Hag being 30 is a criminal. Yeah. It's you become a hag or an unwanted Christmas cake at 30. If you're not married by 30, by the way. It's not just, you know, being taken in a relationship, but you have to be married. Hope you're feeling genki now, Otsu. Thank you, arigato. And I hope you're doing well, Miss-san. Crazy 27 soon. Think you've been 27 for 7 years. I've been 27 since I was born. So actually, fun fact. When I was younger, I would tell people that I'm older. Like a lot older. So I'm pretty sure the first time I said that I was like age 27, I was probably like 15. So I think it's been many years. Sounds about right, yeah. Cause I don't want to dox my age, so I always like toss out some random numbers. 27. I am somewhere between 20 and 30. I'm closer to the middle than the edge. Internet's also taught me to lie about my age. Yeah, I think it's important to be private about a lot of like personal details. Especially if you're a girl, and especially if you're cute. Some people might try track you down, so it's important to keep things to yourself. Don't listen, guys. She's actually 45. No, I'm not. She's been aging backwards. Soon she'll no longer be of age. No, I'm not aging backwards. But yeah, just out of like a slight precaution, I try to avoid saying my age. I know like age isn't that big of a deal. Like there's like, you know, hundreds of millions of people who are the same age. But you can tie details like age along with other factors like various statements about location, things like that, to piece together someone's identity. So in general, just the less info you give, the better. Age isn't that big of a deal, someone quotes it. I think if you're over 20, it's not a big deal. If you're younger than 20, you should not be going around saying how old you are online. Every mana donation keeps you 27 longer. Enough random details spread throughout many streams can be strung together, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I was wondering if like if someone would pay me to like stalk them and see if they're like actually doxable based on the way they act. And I think in most cases the answer is yes. I would probably be able to find their identity. And I was wondering if that would be like something that you could do as like a job. You have lots of my information, yeah. Ow. Age isn't a big deal, aside from your birthday being identifying info. I don't think birthdays are very important information. As long as, like, you know, you're not getting identity thefted. Like, I think it would be a bit hard to find someone's identity from their birthday. But obviously, if you know their identity already, and then you have their birthday, maybe you could use that. I've doxed myself before. I'm interested to see if Yue can figure me out. Yeah, so like, I think if paid enough money, I would, you know, skim through every single thing that was ever said on the stream. I'd probably write the software to do that instead of doing it myself. Just like transcript of VOD. Or then maybe have something that searches for like other identifying things like weather conditions. Obviously looking at any images they've ever posted, especially if it's photos. You would dox yourself for enough money? No, I don't think I would. Actually, no, I take it back. I honestly think there is a price to everything. If someone paid me enough money, I think I would dox myself. Based off birthday and city, I can find someone. Based on birthday and city. So how would the birthday help there? I mean, assuming they don't have social media. Obviously, if someone's posting about their birthday, then yeah, maybe we could find it. I have 67N, is that enough? Meow, meow. No, it's not enough. You can't buy much with that. How much money to track someone down? I don't know. Maybe it would have to be like hourly. I have a friend whose now wife tracked her down and sent her her address. Fair enough. I guess she's found a real life yandere. Congrats. Can you investigate that Yue Meow Meow person? I think she's in person. I know exactly who she is, actually. Be careful, you have people asking for things you don't want. I mean, obviously if there's something you really don't want, and then, you know, you don't have to do it. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna, like, sell feet pics or anything like that. And if someone offered me a lot of money for that, I would think that they're joking and not serious, so... People sign up to a program, sites, events with their birthday details, narrows down the location. Ah, I see. $500 for one turb. Would you say that you're a real-life yandere? Yeah, probably. You are cute. Hi, Goonie. Wait, no, maybe I'll consider it. Will I die if I jump down? I don't know. I honestly don't remember this area at all. I remember the part like right before this with the... I fell down. With the jail. But I don't remember this specific area. All the Google Forms we filled for you already have a bunch of our info. Ah, I don't mean for viewers. I mean for streamers. Basically, it's a bit like pen testing, right? So, so I just meant as like a streamer precaution thing. If like a streamer paid a service who would then try really hard to track them down. It's more OSINT. No, I mean like the idea of it is more like pen testing. Like having someone hired to try like get into your system versus someone being hired to like dox you. I mean, obviously the tools you're using are OSINT, just straight up. But I was thinking maybe like streamers could pay like this service to really try to like track them down, and then if they're able to successfully track them down, and then they can tell the streamer, hey, you know, this and that, you know, all these things, like this is how you leaked your information, this is how we found you, so like, you know, get rid of this information, or don't do this, or don't say this. Like, I feel like having that as a service might be pretty interesting. And because I think doing OSINT stuff is pretty fun, I was thinking that might be fun to do. Chrisix, thank you for the 1000000000000000000000000 bits. Now you're a bazillionaire. You'll try to track me down. I'm not sure if that was enough, actually. It'll teach little people how much detail random photos give. Yeah. Yeah, I think you know, your everyday person probably doesn't need to worry about it that much, but I think streamers need to be careful. You could ask a PI or an ethical hacker to do that job. Probably wouldn't be cheap. Yeah, but that's why I was thinking whether it would be better if it was someone like specializing in like streamer related stuff. Isn't that a private detective? No, PIs do a little more than just you know, tracking down people. UA has 340 viewers. I got rated 3 times today, so that's why I normally do not have anywhere near that many number of viewers. I am small streamer. 100-ish CCV average. Surprised not using BB? What, the meta weapon? Wait, I need to cross the bridge first. Yeah, it's actually Twitch etiquette to not mention viewer count. I don't care as much, to be honest. But in general, I would like to uphold good Twitch etiquette. That's the thing, it is, yeah. Reach a point where I could get my full government name and you aren't fighting me. I think a lot of people should strive for that. What are some things you've done to protect yourself then in that regard? Find my location based on a photo of one of my cats laying on my pizza box guiding the last slice. Yeah. Is there sunlight in your photo? Do we know the time which you posted the photo? Because there are some small subtle things that can hint it. Like maybe if there's any visible furnitures. You could look at, you know, who sells this kind of furniture, what kind of locations could this be? Do we know the kind of grass? Yeah, I mean if there's any like flora or fauna, you can use that to help pinpoint it. Clouds and vague daytime is enough to give away location. Yeah, also weather. Weather's a big one.
Ding dong. Wake up, Yue-tama. New magical growls just dropped.
John, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. What is that? Ow. I remember that pebble, it's an African one. Stalk me, Yue, but don't be scared. Why would I be scared? Is this something to be afraid of? If you're CIA? No, you don't need to be CIA. A lot of people have OSINT skills. What in the GeoGuessr? It's not actually the same as GeoGuessr. They have a similar skill sets, but OSINT is a little different. Average human does not know how to cloud. No, you're just looking at the weather conditions. If you stalks me, it's like meeting a ghost. I will run towards her. My first name won't give me away, my last name would. Yeah, that's like one advantage to having a really common name. If you share the name with a lot of other people, it becomes a little harder to track you down. Where am I? Oh, there's a ladder. How about middle name? I don't know. A lot of places don't like record your middle name. I'm not worried about US stalking me. If anything, I haven't been stalked much at all. You know, a guy who refuses to leak his name online as he's a South African living in Finland would be very easy to track. Yeah, that's fair. And honestly, good for him. I do think too many people are like too open about their private details. I give people a fake last name to keep my identity safe. I see. Oh my gosh. Goodbye. There isn't a need to stalk if I'm trying to be by your side all the time. I don't know. Maybe I do stalk and you just haven't noticed. Full name is John Yuetama. Good luck trying to track me down. Yeah, Mr. accidentally doxed himself 3 times. I think you hold the record for the most accidental doxes in my community. I'm behind 7 firewalls. Damn. We got more to that ladder, yeah. Wait, how do I... Oh, here's a lever. Stop spreading lies. It's John Yuetama, the real John Yuetama. Hi, Layler. Don't think I care about my privacy. Don't share it because it's adequate. Don't think anyone is dumb enough to come here and stalk me. Yeah, I think it's like a lot more important if you're a woman. If you're a man, you know, and you're pretty strong or whatever, and you know people don't really have much of a reason to be stalking you, then you're probably fine. Since I am not a man and I'm a streamer, I think people do have a reason to stalk me. I'm in the middle of bum meow nowhere. I mean, I am too. You're not a man? Unfortunately, I am not a man. If that's what you like. I know I have like one person who popped by complaining that I wasn't a femboy or something, which I thought was pretty funny. Oh, this goes there. Oh. I too am not a man. Yeah. She's a cat though. I am half cat, half human. 100% girl. You're on the internet though? Oh, true. True. I'm actually like a 80-year-old man living in my mom's basement. Wait, maybe that's too old. 50-year-old man living in my mom's basement, and I'm just catfishing. Even better. What the yeah. She's half my sister, half my wife. D Google, remove my government name from previous IGNs. Not easy to fix old stuff, you can protect what you put out now. Yeah, that's true. I feel like it's really easy for like businesses and stuff to like leak your info too. One-third Oshi, one-third wife, one-third sister. Full sister and full wife. Can't believe you're not the bold NTR guy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for getting your hopes up about me being the bold NTR guy. Is this where I want to be? I don't know, maybe. This place is such a maze. Oh, this is back here. What the? I feel like every time I go somewhere, I end up like on a different path to where I was already. I'll do a voice line in a second. What is that voice line? Monotax this man. Type 1 in chat if you think I should monotax Mr. Meow, or type 2 if you think I shouldn't. Okay, yeah, pay the monotax, Mr. Meow. Why should this be monotaxed? The Uetama have decided your fate. Oh my gosh. What's monotax? It means he needs to spend 5,000 more channel points for his redeem. Didn't write anything about being released. Well, too bad. I think you have to pay the monotax. If you want me to read that voice line out. The only bad thing is 6-7, it's not a cringe contact. I think the 6-7 is cringe, yeah. Alright, I'll be nice. I will let anyone pay the mana tax for this one. Can I pay the tax? Replace Mr. Meow with Hector. Oh, Smoggy paid it. Ah. And Hector paid it. Oh my gosh. And Fats paid it too. What the meow? This weekend, sure. You know, he promised me that he would play with me. And then he didn't. And Psycho paid the mana tax. And oh my gosh, how many people are gonna pay the mana tax? I only needed one. Guess everyone's paying tax. Does mana tax stack? No. I think it's just wasting it now. It doesn't do anything. And messed up my Twitch recommended. What do you mean? And didn't do anything. Are these all free passes for Mr. Meow's future voice lines? No. Wait, Evie, thank you for the 6-7 bids. Meow meow. Clicked on 3 streamers, had your name slapped on the screen. 3? I mean, I know one's Rina, but like... Who else? Rina, Mira? Who would the third be? I do not remember any of the names. Rina, Mira, Chami? Yeah, that would be like my guess for the streamers you're closest to, right? Alright, let's read this out. What is this voice line? Mr. Meow, what are you doing? Why are you throwing my packages away? How can you do this to me? I want to leave you forever. What? You got me something else? Well, what is it? Why are you giving me socks? I have enough pairs already. What the meow? How many dollars to not say it too late? Yeah, too late. Dies of cringe. W, Mr. Meow. No, don't W that. I want to kiss him. What the meow? On his little forehead, Mr. Meow. Look, his name might be innocent and cute. But he is a very brain rotted young individual. Is he a menace? Yes. Mods rearrange Mr. Meow's organs. Why didn't you say 6-7 pairs? Because I think it's stupid. He's the most brain rotted person you meet. I think he's the most brain rotted person I'm friends with. Ahem. Yeah, Donut is pretty brain rotted as well, but I think Mr. Meow is more brain rotted. Mr. Meow is the best? No, he is. He's very, very nice. He just brain rotted. Brain rotted to like oblivion. Who's casting the spells? Oh my gosh. Hi, Rina. No, yes you are. You're giga brain rotted. Hi, Tucker. With the escalation of TikTok, I am no longer the brain rot conjurer. I am now old. Yeah. Are you winning, Yue? I'm making some good progress with the game, so I would say I'm winning, yeah. How are you going, Rina? I hope your house repairs and stuff is all going along well. Ow. Ow. Am I dead? No. No. I'm doing pretty good. That's good. I'm glad. Yue thinks 30 years old. No, I don't think 30 is old. Just if you're 30, you need to put on the hag tag on Twitch. If you're female and 30, you put on hag tag. 30 is the new 20, but I do think 30 is in demand. I'm just saying that I'm not a hag yet. Like, if you want a hag, you wait a few more years. I'm not there yet. Found a 30-year-old. Wait, where's the lift? This way? Yeah, this way. Will you fix my mummy issues? I won't fix them, but I can make them worse. But you have to let me turn 30 first. How many more years? Like 6 or 7 more? At some point. Just a little longer. It's a while away. Look, it's not close. She can make me worse. No, you got Rinna for that. Ow. What even is this thing? Where did you vacate to? Outside. I touched grass. Very oxygenated of you. Hope it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I was just meeting up with family, catching up with relatives and stuff. I could pass some nuggets. Nice. Can't believe grass got 7 days of you, eh? Not even we get that. What do you mean? Bring my donuts when I stream 7 days in a row. Outside, wonderful news to hear from you. I'm sorry. I am a hikikomori. I'm a hikikomori niece. I don't work. I don't have income except for streaming. I stay indoors all the time. Wish you would catch up with me, huh? You always need a break from us. No, I don't. Not from you. 2.0? 2.0? Oh. When you're playing CS with people in Discord, you weren't touching grass for 7 days? Yeah. No, I had like 2 days where I did like nothing. But I did go outside a lot more than I normally do. Nick said I'm 2.0 now. Congrats! Congrats on becoming 2.0. How do I fix this? Through here? Touch grass, the meowing CS in the evening? Yeah. It's a lot of fun playing with everyone. Grass must have been terrified of you. No, I think grass likes being stepped on. Two dozens, I mean what? Yeah, so I think the grass was totally fine. Now she has rashes? I do not. I'm like grass. Congrats on becoming grass. I'm so glad this game doesn't have Dark Souls 2 door animations. Congrats, yeah, congrats on your grassness. Can you get out of the doorway? Ow! Oh my gosh, this place sucks. Get out of the doorway! Here? Yes. Oh my gosh, mistimed the roll. She's a cat. The grass she likes is catnip. I mean, catnip tea is like a bit bitter. I wouldn't say I'm a big fan. Apparently it's healthy though. That's a lot of damage. Oh, it's because it's Dark Souls 3. My HP stat is only 20. So I don't actually have much health. It just looks like I have a lot because, yeah, Dark Souls 3 HP stretches across your entire screen. Should I draw Yuetama's grass getting stepped on by Yue? What the meow? Ruchi, I thought you weren't gonna draw any more cursed art for like a while. Do not like catnip tea at all. Yeah, that's fair. How about you make it longer? Nuh-uh. Troy, you are getting catnipped, huh? Why do you want to see me getting high? Honestly, I think going left is better than doing the jump. It's a lot safer, and there's not really much risk regardless. Draw her berating and scolding me. If you want that, you might have to get a commission. Oh my gosh, who's casting this magic? That's the part that confuses me most about this area right here. Wifey getting high sounds cute. What the meow? Hi, Kenny. The EV67. Wonder what it would be like to see you high. I have never been high, so I have no idea. WUA, I'm sorry. I'm not a party girl. I've never been high. I have been drunk though. A decent amount. But I have not been high. I hate being high, it's overrated. It's definitely like glorified. Sorry, but that's a good thing. Don't tempt me, Yue. I only need 20k more for a scab. How am I tempting you, huh? I'm just streaming. I'm just glad that you're having fun watching. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I think randomizer runbacks almost always worse than the original. This killed me? I had not expected to kill me. Never had a drink or wreck drugs. Fair enough. The whole house mad? Yeah, they're also mad. I like me lungs. My lungs are not good. I've had numerous lung collapses throughout my life. I've been in and out of hospital because of that. Quite a few times. I mean, I wasn't interested in smoking, like, ever anyway. But if I ever did try, it would kill me. So I'm glad that I'm not interested in it. Depends on the high. For weed, it zones me out, puts me to sleep, can be nice if I'm stressed. I see. Getting into that stuff is scary, the thought you can get dependent. I think a lot of these kinds of drugs are very addictive. What if I get high from Moki's socks? What the meow? Please take care of yourself? Yeah. I had surgery a while back, and since then it's been a lot better. There is always the risk of like reoccurrence. Oh, okay, goodbye. And I've been banned by my doctor from entering pressurized environments, so I'm not allowed to scuba dive. He says if I do it, I'll die. And I hate the water anyways, so like, no loss. You ever had surgery where they inflate her like a balloon or what? Oh, meow. You can't get on a plane? I can't go on a plane because the cabin is pressurized. By pressurized, I more mean like outside of the range of, you know, 1 atmosphere. The being on a plane is pressurized to like 1 atmosphere. So plane is fine. But I can't go on the fighter jet, I believe. And I can't go to space. Why not use some levels of pneumatic magic? Because I like dark magic. I'm one trick. Plane is pressurized below. I see. I can fix you. What needs to be fixed? Am I not perfect as I am now? Don't squeeze the air around you. I think scuba diving is like the big one, where it's like obviously not gonna be good. And again, that's fine because I'm not interested in going scuba diving. Oh, I think this from here on the enemies will be easier, right? Because they normally have the ones that swoop down, but if they're gonna replace them, there's probably not gonna be an enemy. Okay, never mind, he just appears. Scuba diving seems hella scary. I think it's very easy to die doing scuba diving. So if you like it, then try be safe. Need you to read more lines I'm writing. Too bad. I can't go to space, I can't. Love to try scuba, it's on the bucket list. Don't do large depth. I mean, either way you need a license, obviously, but be safe, okay? I think so many people die from diving in general. Gotta be one of the riskiest hobbies. Wanna go skydiving? I see. Skydiving seems pretty scary. You must have like such an amazing view though, doing skydiving. I think the view of the air to me is more interesting than like the view of like underwater ecosystems. Cave divers are people I'm convinced are psychopaths. I think cave divers are people who really like challenge. If you're a cave diver, you've basically signed a death warrant. So, if you're willing to die and you really like cave diving, you know what? You do you. If you cave dive in any kind of family, you are a cruel person. Oh, definitely don't cave dive if you have a child. Because you will die cave diving if you keep doing it. I would only go into a cave if you had told me to. I would never tell you to go into a cave. A huge death flag, yeah. The man who died cave diving, leaving his family behind, or the Souls Challenge runner who lost his no-hit run at the final boss. Obviously the man who died. I don't really care if a Souls Challenge runner lost his run. Is it suicide if you know you're doing something that might kill you? No, but it's very risky. Like you're really taking big risks, and I think if you have a family, the risk is not worth it. Like a lot of people think that that they're special and they won't die. But no, you're not special. You will die if you're cave diving, or maybe even caving in general, or like depth diving. I think like shallow diving is like not a big deal. Maybe beyond like 15 meters becomes increasingly more and more of an issue. You are not special. You will get nitrogen narcosis and die. So just don't do it. Just stay at home, watch your favorite streamer instead. It's more fun anyway. Average cave diver with a loving wife and 2 children. Yeah, and every time it's like the family begs them not to go, and then they're like, nah, it'll be fine, and they go anywhere. Leave it to the clanker drones. That is true. Eventually, cave mapping and stuff will be done by drones, not humans, so we won't have any more lives lost for that reason, and it'll only be recreational cavers who die. Nameless King. I wish I had a shorter run back. This cave, it was made for me. Ah, yes. You know, this hole in the near the floor of this cave, the one that points downwards is muddy and is really tight. Yeah, this is exactly where I want to go. Don't let cavers procreate. No, caving is not genetic based. I mean, I'm sure there's some attributes which might, you know, invite someone to do more like thrill-seeking hobbies, but it's fine if they... Okay, maybe it's not fine if they procreate. Yeah, maybe they just shouldn't have relationships and don't have family. And then if you want to go die in a cave, then like, you know, you can go do that. Actually, no, then dying in a cave is kind of bad anyway, because people can also die like doing like rescue or like recovery. Like, it just, the situation sucks all around. Almost drowned along with my cousin. We dipped into an 8 to 10 foot pool. The ladder didn't extend all the way down. Would need to jump to reach it. Wait, sorry, I'm a bit confused. So are you saying like if you floated on the surface of the water you can't reach the ladder? This cave called Death Trap No Oxygen Cave sounds pretty fun to explore, yeah. Only got into it because my dad did. Yeah, fair enough. This is why I picked a relatively safe hobby of watching cute blonde slash black slash redhead cackles. What the meow? If you're on the bottom, you can't reach the ladder. It's like the ladder has like a gap to the water. Yue is green. I'm not green. Don't worry, I'm not like the other cave divers. That's probably what they all think before they die. They all think, you know, I'm special. I'll be safe. I know that people have died doing similar things. I don't need to come in that prepared. Or maybe I'll prepare, but my preparation wasn't sufficient. But it's okay, because I'm literally him. I'll survive. Yue is Shrek. What the meow? No, I'm not. I'm a natural trust? Yeah. I'm that guy? Yeah. I do think overconfidence is probably the biggest reason why people die doing these kinds of activities. I'm not like the other cave divers. I don't dive. We were both pretty bad at swimming. Yeah, that makes sense. That sucks. I'm glad that you lived there. Heard that keyboard smack? Oh, I'm playing with the controller. I didn't smack anything. I just put my controller down. I have a glass pad, so it's probably like pretty loud. But I treat my peripherals very well. I don't smack anything. Don't worry, I'm not like other cave divers. I don't come back alive. What the meow? Yue doesn't rage. No, I do rage, but I treat my controllers nicely. I'm glad you lived. Well, thanks, Yue. You're welcome. Can that be me, the controller? But I'm not smacking it though. You would probably rather be smacked. Please don't rage, the children hate seeing you like this. I'm not raging! What the meow? And what children? I don't remember getting pregged. She'll keep the peripherals safe. Us? Maybe not. Yeah, it depends. Alright, how tanky is this guy? Oh, he's not too tanky. Okay, 2 hits. I remember this guy was pretty fun. One of the better bosses in this game. Okay, I heal one Estus to take the damage of one Estus. Amazing. No preg the UA, preg Fi instead. What the meow? Want to be held by UA like a controller. How? What am I supposed to press on? Your nose? Nix, why do you have an Mpreg emote? Why do I have 2 Mpreg emotes? Why? Why do you, Nix? You better not be modding for another woman, Nix. Fat raccoons are like Prego. What the meow? Better question is, why don't you have any? Huh? What the meow? Nix modding for Mpreg streamers? What is your preference for spouse? Someone who gives me attention. And must be you, Atama. Oh, too early. Okay, kinda lucky I didn't die. And I died. No, I'm still alive. Kinda lucky I didn't die and I died. Okay. We qualify wearing? Yeah, of course you do. I think I fit that criteria. I think you do. 300 people marriage? No, I don't have that many people who like me that much. I think a lot of people like me as entertainment. Or maybe they like me, but like they didn't like me like the parasocial kind of like me. I think people always overestimate the amount of people who act like in a parasocial way towards me. Don't want to get my hopes up. I think I fit the criteria. I think you do. I like you, yay. Is there a way to look up how many people have a role in Discord? Yes. You can click on the top left and then click on members and roles or something and then filter by role. I'll get the Discord role, local waffle. Sure. I don't know what parasocial really means or how to find out that you're parasocial. In the context that I'm using it, it's kind of like if you have like feelings towards a streamer. And I am a GFE streamer, which is girlfriend experience, so I will flirt with my viewers, and I think these two kind of go hand in hand. You think you have a deeper relationship with a streamer than you actually do, yeah. Yeah, so parasocial, by definition, is like one-sided. So a lot of the time, it's like you can think of it in terms of like Hololive fans a lot of the time. Like some of them can be like very obsessive about their favorite streamers, but their favorite streamers like maybe don't even know who they are. Girlfriends, no waifu experience. Yeah, I do the WE wife experience. A lot of the time when I say parasocial, I don't mean parasocial by its exact definition, but just rather as a loose term. One-sided relationships, no, it's two-sided. That's why it's not parasocial. Oh, he's a big leap. You're the first to give me some social experience. I see. Yeah, I try to have like a very high level of chat interactivity just because I like doing that. Um, so I hope that um, it's fun getting probably more interaction with me than you'll get with other streamers with similar view count. I think it's fun. I'm glad it's fun. It ain't parasocial with you, because she will get sad. You're married. And not to me. So I wouldn't let you be parasocial with me anyway. I remember around when I met Chiharu, she was saying that she'll do her best to love me parasocially, and I was like, girl, you literally are married. You have a wife. You don't need to love me parasocially. We can just be friends. That's fine. So I parasocially friendzoned Chiharu. What is the role G? Those are roles that are for how people got VIP. You can ignore it. It's for my own usage. Lets me know when I owe people channel points or not. Really, that hit me? It's like the edge of his blade in the opposite direction. Miss? Is this gonna explode? Is he gonna explode? I don't know. I don't remember this guy. Too early. What about the role student? Oh, I can delete that one. That one was when I used to do coaching. What friend zone was when Yue was trying to be parasocial with someone and they friend zoned her. Huh? Getting friend zoned by a GFE streamer. We can see other girls, just don't tell Yue. What the meow? Don't cheat on me. If you're gonna see other girls, at least be honest about it. Really like high chat interactivity, which is why I rarely watch VODs of streams I miss. Yeah, that's fair. I think many people don't like watching VODs for this reason. I like feeling special by you. I'm glad. So you're saying I wasn't actually parasocial. I'm sorry, Kizuka. It's social. You're the only experience I can get of parasocial because everyone else doesn't do it right. They keep ruining it by breaking character or breaking immersion. Yeah, I think immersion breaking is something I want to avoid as a streamer. There's a lot of VTubers who immersion break like quite frequently, and I mean, honestly, good for them. But me personally, when I watch VTubers, I don't like immersion breaking. I would much rather keep my immersion permanently. So I don't ever want to like hear like actual details about their, outside of streaming life a lot of the time. Unless it's, just small talk, I guess. I believe we have the same introvert thoughts and act, making people loving you, not hating me at least. And so they are good, adorable people. I'm a little confused by your wording. Nameless King from the hit game Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah, I can't believe you stole him from Night Rain. What the meow. He looks kind of cool in this arena. I think the arena's not a bad arena for him, but the run back is a bit long. Why is Moki husband and wife? Is he self-sufficient? He just added those by himself. I didn't put them on him. Everyone who has the wife role also has the husband role. What the meow you're doing? I don't know. What's a girl? Me. Hi. Would have been better with Capra? Capra? No? I don't think you can spawn there, because the randomizer tries putting similar arena size bosses in similar arena size areas. Yo, girl, yeah. It's a metaphor, I see. So Capra Demon would have to be one of the small bosses. UA is on this onto me, cool and collective, unlike Kya Kya, screaming immortal care style VTuber. My age is probably more like immortal to most people here though. UA is not a girl, she's a meowgical girl. What the meow? She's a girl, thought she was mine. I can be both. Yue is a girl. I'm sorry, I'm not the bold NTR man. Where's the male Yue? There isn't one. I'm sorry. I don't think I've been drawn gender bands in the past while. I know someone one time drew me gender band. I think. Did they? I vaguely remember it happening. But that was like 6 years ago. Maybe it was just a sketch. I don't remember it being like colored. Am I free to draw Twink UA? Why? What's wrong with me as I am now? If UA wants to be bold NTR man, I won't judge, but no NTR. No, I'm not gonna be bold NTR man. What the meow? She said why? She didn't say no. I think there's a lot of arts that I would not be opposed to. I would just think that you're weird. I think I would be opposed to being drawn preg though. Why Boulder leave Saitama out of this? What the meow? Picture you as gender bent to be Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh. He's so cool. Please no preg you, I'll crash out, yeah. I will fund you the magical tool. Why can't I just be as I am now? I was under the impression we all knew Mpreg was definitive no. Remember from another stream. Yeah, no, I've said that before. I don't want to be drawn preg. I don't want to be drawn fat. I don't want to be drawn really old. Yeah. It's Nameless King, not the Storm King. Yeah, it's Nameless. The P2, right? Storm King is elsewhere. Yeah. Who would draw you old enemies? You! There should be no need to say don't draw me preg, because common sense. I think sometimes you should be explicit. No arts of nursing home, old UA going UA beam. No, you can wait until I'm older, then you can do that. Okay, I'm too young for that. What about as a tomboy? If you gender bend me, I'll think that you're... Wait, no, tomboy isn't gender bend. Tomboy, you have to keep me sufficiently clothed. Because I like wearing clothes. Remembered ground scab. That one's posted in the UAR channel. Tomboy UA would be like airsoft UA. Gym outfit yay or nay? There's gonna be one of those eventually. Can I draw you as the CT bananas? No, what the meow? What if we make a tomboy even more clothed with cute oversized jackets and cargo pants? Yeah, that's fine. Someone wanted the gym art? Yeah, jogger UA art. I need to send in the latest batch of scabs. I have not done that yet. Future thing? Yeah, it'll be there eventually. Macho man. Okay, don't draw me like as Macho Man. I'll add that to the list of no-goes. Wasn't that Mr. Meow's request? No, it was not. Mr. Meow doesn't have enough points for a scab because he always spends it on voice line. UA and Halojiku wear. That's just like normal UA, what do you mean?
Hey,
Oh, it buffed my roll, that's
some
annoying.
dark magic.
Stop! Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Thank you. Bakagaki desu ne. No. Look, I may be a brat, but I'm not an idiot. Can I draw you as short hair Otani? Why? Genuinely, why? Huh?
Hey, wanna learn some dark magic?
Corvu, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. What's Shohei Otani? He's a baseball player. The bat is gonna be you. Why? Why? Just genuinely, how do you come up with these ideas? Who thinks, what if we drew Magical Growl as a professional baseball player? Why? Huh? The only sport I play is ping pong. Since State Redeem is not available at the moment, yeah, I want to go through more of the backlogged hours first. Airsoft is a sport. Okay, airsoft and ping pong, like the only sports I play. Bored at code review, need to freely think when I'm bored. What? No, yeah. I love ping pong. It's so fun. I love it so much. Okay, I did not think he would do an extension there. Gonna get a scab of her dunking on LeBron. What the meow? The poor ass is reading the request. What, am I using like gravity magic to jump higher or something?
Mana stones? I love mana stones.
Tucker, thank you for the 100 pennies. The dark shards, of course. Thank you. Hunting down the streamers that stole you, Atama. Nah, I don't want to like actually have drama with other streamers over things like that. Because it's not the okay, it's probably not the streamer's fault. If they're not trying to mod my mods, then it's probably not the streamer's fault. But they could take it personally, so I don't want to. I don't I don't have any actual like negative feelings towards like other streamers. I'm just saying it as a bit. I think that if people stop watching me and watch other streamers, that's a skill issue on my part. So I'm not gonna take it personally. Like I'm not gonna like blame like another streamer from like, oh, you know, this streamer stole my view or whatever. It's I don't think like that. I just think, oh hey, you know, if the person who used to be like my regular is no longer watching me, then good for them because they've, you know, found a streamer they enjoy more, and mayhaps skill issue on my part for just not being interesting enough. Can be an attention disorder too from viewer. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say attention disorder, but sometimes people can just get bored, and that's okay. Skill issue, streamer, have you considered not losing viewership? I think my viewership has been like pretty steady. Like I think there's a constant cycle of like new people coming in and older people like going away. That's just like always going on. No, seeing people come and go, yeah. They have no idea what they missed in life. I don't know. Maybe they've got, you know, someone better for them to watch now. I think it's like honestly not a big deal. I think streamers worry about this too much. This boss is mad overrated. I think it's a fun boss. I like him. Hi Jack. How was your vacation? It was good. I got some rest. I didn't do any work for like a week straight, which is kind of nice. The river flow is steady no matter who passes by. Be river, yeah. I think as a streamer, if you take it personally when people stop watching you, it'll be very painful to be a streamer. Because this is just the ebb and flow of life. People come and go, and you have to accept that.
Ding dong, ding dong. There's a raid. You had someone to your positions. We're gonna fight back.
Hi Noah. Hi, the bratty angle Wade. How was your stream? How did it go? Diamond Breaker, bratty frustrated angle. What happened? Why is Noah frustrated today? Hi Noah. Don't take me. Noah bird. Kai Pachuli does it. Had to serve a lot of customers in an ice cream shop. Were they bad customers? Angle? Yeah, he's an Angle. If you find his halo, don't tell him. But he lost his halo. In fact, if you find his halo, throw it like a frisbee. Last idea of the day, Yue as a Beyblade. How? Why? How? When I did ninjutsu, my sensei asked their sensei what to do about students that left. And Dai sensei asked, why are you worried about the ones that leave? Yeah, exactly. I think it's more important to cherish the people in your life than worry about the ones who've moved on. You made me close my US stream? What the meow? So what did you actually stream today, Noah? Was it like a itch.io slop game? Was it horror or like non-horror? And did you have fun? That's the most important part. Hi, Kitsune. The typical indie horror Noah slop? Yeah. Out of all the streamers I'm friends with, Noah streams the sloppiest games. And I think I stream the second sloppiest games. Cassier level games? Okay, I see. I mean, when I'm not playing horror, I don't play slop, but when I play horror, like, yeah. Yeah, some of the games I play are pretty bad. Like, what's the worst game I streamed? Maybe like Toilet 8 or something? Oh, that was so bad. That's why we love him. We just wanna sloppily lick his slop. What the meow? No, I think Noah is very kind and sweet, and it's really fun to watch him play games. And he's funny. So I think there's plenty of reasons to watch him. So cool new multiplayer horror game. I'm a look and pro said. More multiplayer slop. There's so much like new friend slop where it's all like repo coded. I'm honestly so sick of it. Like I don't need to be able to pick up my friends, shoot them, and toss them off like buildings or planes or whatever. Like I would rather just have a quality multiplayer game. Is that too much to ask for? I don't need another Reaper. Reaper already exists. Mecha Chameleon was a gem at least. Yeah, because Mecha Chameleon is not friend slop. Looks generally cool and interesting. Okay, that's good. Reaper coded friend slop. These terms are getting wild. I don't know. It's something about the visuals. Like, there's so many games that have the basic Reaper looking characters. Like Gab with your friends, and like 2 or 3 games I've seen released like the past week. Mecha Chameleon is an anomaly game. Sure, whatever. Whatever. Add it to the horror anomaly slop list. As the aspect of Lethal Company with selling stuff, the main part is finding specific items. Are you talking about the new game? Because now it is actually starting to sound like Reaper slop. Everything looks like peak chibi now. Yeah. They're all copying like the similar kind of aesthetic. Like, I was really disappointed by Gamble with your friends. Like, if you're gonna title the game like Gamble, like you better have like some good gambling mechanisms. But it was like kind of like low effort gambling and not very like addictive. Feedback loop of Friend Slop of the Month being streamed a lot, so people buy it, more stream it, devs see that go, I like money. Yeah, exactly. Kind of backroomy like Project Doors. I see. I do like backrooms because I am a horror slop enjoyer. Still needs to play Mount Your Friends. I don't think I've ever played that. Wrong time. Too early. Oh, his poke attack is so delayed. I feel like he's just gonna pull it back and stab forward, but he pulls it back, waits a bit, and then stabs forward. I once at backroom slop, I hop on bed, dream about backroom variations. Yeah, that's true. I guess a lot of dreams can add to that, like, confusing feeling. I did get to watch the new Backrooms movie because, it became available to me. And I think the movie was like, alright. Which is a good thing. I was worried I would watch it and say it's bad, but I don't think it was bad, I just think it was alright. What were your thoughts on the movie versus normal Backrooms? I like that they didn't go full, like, you know, monster slop, which a lot of, like, Backrooms YouTubers do. Liked watching Backrooms in the online theater. Yeah. Relearning how to solve a 3x3? Have so many bad habits now? Which method are you learning? I haven't seen Backrooms. People are complaining it's too boring or too slow. Really? I thought it was like... I thought it was decently paced. I mean, I've seen like Kane Pearson's like other works. So, if anything, the movie was less abstract than I thought it would be. Not enough action, too much walking around. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think very rarely do they do like these kinds of movies well. But I think it's good enough. Isn't Backrooms supposed to be loneliness, so no monsters allowed? I wish. A lot of the people who contributed towards the backroom writing, so not like the movie Backroom, but the actual like web forums. It's a bit like SCP, but like the writers are younger on average, I would guess. So their writing is probably worse on average than SCP writing. Too many of them spam in monsters, like dumb monsters and dumb concepts. Like SCP and Backrooms are like kind of the same thing, as in like the way that they're designed. So it's like community contributed like written works, just adding more and more to the story. And damn, some of those Backrooms ones I read were like really dumb. Ah yes, in this level, minus 999 exclamation mark. You will constantly feel the worst possible pain imaginable to your entire body constantly. Oh, and you'll never be able to leave. Okay. You suck at writing horror. Retire as a writer. New hobby. Writing is not for you. The one I contributed has no monsters, pipes and boilers nonstop. I see. What is your favorite interpretation of the Backrooms? I like the original photo. Just being like, hey, you know, this is a space for the, you know, eerie, unsettling feeling. So I like not having extra levels. I mean, the levels do exist to give like other kind of like liminal spaces, but I think the way it's set out is kind of stupid. SCP was the same before people started editing and managing it better. Yeah. Well, that's basically the state of Backrooms. Pool rooms is also interesting. I don't get the like nostalgic feeling for pool rooms, so it doesn't click for me personally. If you type in chat, you can put writer twitch.tv on your resume. What the meow. I feel like the best kinds of liminal spaces are like a little nostalgic. Would seem very odd to be there. I mean, yeah, if I'm around water, I think that'd be odd. So yeah, I much prefer a simpler Backrooms concept of just like some liminal spaces, weird like features, and no monsters. I think monsters takes away from the horror to me personally. Some people are opposite. Some people can't be afraid unless there's like something chasing them. I'd consider it pretty cheap horror. I'd rather have the unsettling feeling of, you know, maybe there's something, maybe there isn't. So maybe like have weird sounds or things moving around or whatever, but don't show a monster. Best liminal space, my dentist's bathroom, where you have to walk down an empty concrete 300-meter hallway to reach it. Yeah, exactly. There's some Backrooms game that's purely pool rooms. As far as I know, no monsters, only ambience. Yes, I know of that one. It's actually called pool rooms. Hi, IP. How are you going? Welcome back. Thank you. Liminal is an active place. It's not active now. Area that's slightly off the norm. Eerie and unsettling is the baseline. Yeah. Hi, Omnis. Casual stroll through the Backrooms. Take a peek. So I think in terms of those criteria, I'm happy enough with the... Well, I'm just, in general, like, Kane Pearson's works don't, like... He doesn't do silly stuff involving, like, kinds of crazy levels or whatever. He just sticks to, like, the basics, and I think that's good. This boss took me by surprise. Sorry, you mean Nameless King or whoever he's replacing? Because this is the DLC boss because I'm playing randomizer. And this is specifically his phase 2. Because his phase 1, he's got his whole, like, wyvern thing. Randomizer, wonder if you can use the Storm Ruler here. I don't have the Storm Ruler, so even if I could, I can't. Who he's replacing? Nameless King is also my favorite boss. Yeah, Nameless King is really cool. Very fun fight, and I just wish, you know, I had a quicker run back, because this is an annoying run back. His P1 doesn't fit. Yeah, it doesn't fit, but I would have preferred if they saved him for a larger arena and then gave me P1, P2, rather than, oh, you have P2 now and maybe later you get P1 somewhere else. I think the anomaly type of place in like Captured would be scary. Going into your house, door after door, always the same. No need for anomalies. Yeah, I think a lot of things can be quite unsettling. Like even just you at your house, but like you can't leave would be like kind of unsettling. Going to bed? Okay, good night, Kizuka. See you in my dreams. Okay. I would like to see Nameless King fly into walls. Nah, nah, nah. But wow, this randomizer seed is really making me fight all the hardest bosses of ds3. I mean, at least Mida wasn't required. If Mida was required, then this might be the worst ever seed. Are DLC bosses included? Yep, I'm currently fighting one of the hardest bosses of DLC. Are you using scaling? Yep. So he's scaled down, thankfully. But I think it's already hard enough. Oh my gosh, I couldn't roll. Mida would be the massive pain, yeah. Thought Nameless was base? Hmm? Nameless is DLC, no? He's base game? Huh? That's base game? I thought that was DLC. I thought that whole area was DLC. Okay, never mind. He's just one of the late game bosses then. Wish Mida was a tutorial boss. Base game but secret area. I see. I think I did the Nameless King fight when I was like doing DLCs. Then that might be why I'm confused. Like the painting? I mean, I never did the painting actually. In like DS1? Yeah. But I think I just fought him around when I had already completed the game and I was going through the DLCs. This is probably why in my mind he's like a DLC boss. She wrote Gale in Dance's Arena. Yeah, Gale's still there. So the harder bosses remaining are like Gale, Dancer. Who else is like a hard boss in DS3? That might be it. I think I killed the other hard bosses. Like I've killed Pontiff, I've killed Twin Demons. Oh, Freed, yeah, Freed's still out there. Oh, that's scary. I'm probably gonna run into Freed next. Freed will be so fun though. If I don't find Freed before I beat the game, I'm gonna enter DLC to try find her. I'm taking a mousepad. No, don't take it, I need that. Alright, I'm gonna BIB and yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. BIB. Alrighty, I'm back. We're back, Heather. Thank you. Reed isn't too bad if she doesn't have all 3 phases. Yeah, that's true. If they like remove a phase or two, it'd probably be a lot easier. I think Freed is like super fun though. Definitely my favorite boss in like all Souls games. He's back? Yeah, I'm back. Alrighty, let's go kill this guy. I'm a little cold. I was faster than I thought I would be. I should have run ads before I left. I honestly thought ads would run while I was gone. Cold, you look kinda hot to me. Yeah, but I feel colder. I think just a difference in temperature between out of my room and inside my room. Like my room is pretty cold. And then outside is really hot. Stinky, what the man? You're stinky. Does you like the bottom left or bottom right? I prefer the left actually because my second monitor is on the right. I think it looks more natural for me to be looking across the screen instead of off to the side. Depending on the game, I might switch it up. Honestly, probably the best thing would be if I moved my second monitor to the left. Maybe that would be the best thing, so I could look to the left instead. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. You see, thank you for the 175 streak. Thank you. Stinky, what the meow? No, I'm not. You're stinky. Like when Yue is in the middle. You see of the Maria, yes. Appears. Hi, Oxel. Hi. I like how you have grass for your Twitch badge. UA fragrant, huh? Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is a pretty bad start. So surely we can only go uphill from here. Sniffle? Yeah, I sniffle a lot. Two to one, we outnumber you. Nuh-uh. Don't make me call. Don't make me call for my mods. Defend me, mods. Start white knighting. Get out your keyboards and become warriors. The swords have come. She's a mod that's been doing it for 6 months. Yeah, Nix has been modding for 6 months. Watch out. Nick should show why he's a 6-month mod. Yeah, by unmodding himself from that other girl's channel. How does she know that I'm possessive? Is it because of your username? Because I don't think I know who that streamer is anyway. Could make a horrible joke about your mods and their birds. I would get cancelled so hard. What the meow? You sometimes talk about it. Yeah, but like this isn't a streamer I know though. Probably another mod who has been here. Ah, okay. Back to work. Okay, take care. I vote for you, eh? Huh? What for? Snitched, I guess. She actually believed me? Why wouldn't I? It's a Monday. It's a work day for you. For World Emperor? Although this is more like before you go to bed, right? Nix is modding elsewhere so he can have the skills to mod better here. No, what the meow? You normally don't believe me regardless of what I say. I know 4 more hours to learn. Really? 4 more hours? I see. I thought you ended the work a bit earlier than that. I know where Nick's mods. What the meow? Oh yeah, IP knows lots of streamers. For Magical Girl, I'm seeing a large amounts of non-magic. What, in-game? You know, just because I'm a magical girl doesn't mean I have to use magic in every game. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. What the meow? I'm allowed to play the game how I want to play the game. She's magical but hits like a truck. I can be magical and enjoy playing a game without using magic. Used to before he got super busy. I see. You need to wing sight. I need more faith. But the wing sight is overpowered. It's so overpowered that it might get deleted if I play crowd control and use it. That's honestly like the funniest thing. Who would delete the winged sight? Wing sight so overpowered. Blasphemous Blade, I understand. Bloodhound Fang, I understand. But like winged sight, really? You love Karen Slice of Magic? I do. Miyazaki apologized for making this weapon. No, honestly, I think it's like moveset is fine. It just needs to do more damage is all. It does bleed, yeah, but so many weapons do bleed. The magic is the way you make us fall in love. Yeah, but I don't think that would help me in Dark Souls. You can fly with it, the wing scythe. Huh? Love Souls? I don't know. Wait, why is Wing Scythe good in the DLC? Anything Faith is busted. Do they just have like bad Faith resistance? Normal Scythe with Faith Infusion will do more damage. Yeah, but the normal Scythe is strong. The Grave Scythe. It's not winged. Look, as long as it's not scuba diving. Scuba diving scythe. Three bosses that are weak to holy. Second phase, Mesmer, Gaius, Putrescent Knight. Putrescent Knight is pretty annoying. I feel like Mesmer, I don't care. I don't need to use a build that's strong into Mesmer. I'll just dodge. And Gaius is just kind of stupid anyway. But Putrescent Knight is like annoying. Like he's so tanky. Some say PCR, I don't see it. Try it and it's the same. I think PCR has no weaknesses. Actually, no. You can poke PCR. Aside from poke. The most tries I had in a boss in DLC is Rolana. I see. What is US weakness? Abandonment. US weak to our wrist. That's true. Midra is weak to holy. Really? Okay. I felt so bad when missing you. Yeah. It was a week-long vacation. Every boss is weak to giant hammers. I'd imagine a lot are, but I wouldn't think everyone. Never got into weaknesses, just played what I wanted to. Weaknesses are good when you want to have a strong build per boss. I think it can make the game like pretty fun to play in that regard too, like trying to figure out what makes the boss the easiest. It's like going out of your way to collect a particular like weapon for use on the boss. I think it's like very reasonable. I'm also too lazy to do that, so I don't. But I respect it. Okay, last time this hit me for a lot of damage. Too early. Okay. Most weapons deal enough damage and upgrade enough. It's only really for the min-max. I mean, I do think there is like a certain fun as well for like doing a different build per boss, like specifically because it's good for that boss. Like, yes, you can just kill the boss if you know, dodge better, hit it, don't get hit, and like you kill it eventually, yeah. But I do think like, you know, stat building stuff can be pretty interesting too.
Is that for me?
Says? Keys? I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, that's like the fun part about Souls, right? You get to just play them how you want to play them. And I like not thinking that hard about my build. Oh. You're a Kingdom Heart man. Okay, is Kingdom Hearts 3 worth playing on its own without playing the others? I have played a little bit of the others. I just really don't want to go back and play through 1 again. Only Kingdom Hearts 2 is worth playing. I don't know if I want to play 2. I have played a little bit of 2. I just find it... like, It was great when I was younger, and now that I'm, you know, a little more ADHD than I used to, I just think I'll get bored. The story doesn't make sense anyway. Kingdom Hearts story is all over the place. UA without God would be like Elon Musk's Elden Ring build? No. What the meow? No? Now that you're less young but still young? Who is the only one with awesome fights in endgame? I don't know. Insane insults, please take that back. You really think that I would have 99 int with a fat rolling greatsword build with like 6 weapons? If you stick to physical damage types, few enemies have high or low enough resistance to can much. For other elements, some enemies are extremely weak or strong against some of them. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of experienced that when I was doing my magic run. Like magic against Rolana was like very low damage. The story connects with every game. Starting with 3 would leave you clueless, but the gameplay is great. No, I played 1 and 2. I just don't want to go back and stream them again. I think I've never played 3, so I would be willing to at least give 3 a try. But I played 1 and 2 already, so I'm not that willing to play them again. Because I think I'll be bored. You'll be good? I'll be bored. God, but with a B. Be good? What the man? Bored of God? Nah, I'm not gonna be bored of God. God's actually pretty funny. Is he gonna hit me? Or are you just gonna taunt forever? There we go. Spin? Yeah. Just so I can have a direction roll rather than accidentally doing a backstep while waiting. Oh, he's a crit. Okay. Okay, being near the walls really sucks against this guy. No, roll quick. Alright, no more heal. I hate the buffered rolls. Wow, he would have died if my second swing didn't miss. How did that even miss? Like genuinely, how did that miss? I'm standing right next to him and my sword swing misses. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's go kill him. Game sucks? No, I'm just surprised I missed. It's disadvantage of playing Nurlock is sometimes your direction key is slightly off and then you miss. Sad. His wind had too much aura. Well, I don't know. I mean, he's a cool boss. I do like him. These fights remind me of the Shangri-La Frontier manga, Kusoge Hunter. Kusoge Hanta is a crazy name. but Dark Souls 3 is coming at. Yoe de Kusoge Hanta, no. Only if it's horror. I mean, I still failed to complete all of the Chillazart games. I still have 2 left that I haven't completed. Because they were too Kusoge for me. Shangri-La Peak, the best MMO anime manga I've seen. Log Horizon. Kusoge. It's not though, it's not. It's Kamiye. Okay, translation of what I'm saying. Kusoge is like a shitty game in Japanese, or like slop. Kamige is like godly game, like peak. So you can think of it as like saying slop or peak. Closest to an actual game manga, doesn't go into isekai or anything like that. Kusoge includes getting over it is definitely Kusoge. Ge is game, no the get. Game no get. Oh. I rolled way too early for that. Oh, too early. Okay, it's fine. Ah, I got buffer rolled. No, it's so annoying. It's like I get hit when I have like the roll key pressed, and then I get out of my damage animation and it just rolls. I don't want to roll there. Nameless King confined space. No, honestly, I have no problem with this arena for this guy. No problem at all. Really like his tenacity as well. The fact he's good at the weird bugs and using them well is fun. I see. I have 0 problems with this boss. The run back would be nice. It was a bit shorter, but it's mostly just dodging that fire and then time waste. What if it was Demon Prince? Well, I've killed Demon Prince, at the very least. It would be more annoying in this area for Demon Prince. Does a Storm Ruler work? I don't know. I don't have Storm Ruler. I would guess it would work, but I don't have it, so... Oh, okay. So if I roll through him, he doesn't insta-chain it, because those in front of him, he just insta-chained it. It would not work. Interesting. So does Storm Ruler only work on the boss itself then, and not the arena? Tied to the boss. Okay, yeah. So in that case, it won't work. Is the pickup still there? There's probably a pickup there, but it won't be Storm Ruler. It'll be literally any key item. Storm Ruler works on Gandir. Interesting. Curious what it is. We'll find out after I kill this guy. Ah. Not a good start. Get yourself a wife that kills first, ask questions later. I mean, if I wanted to pick up the item, I have to, like... I have to run past this guy while he's attacking me. I think there's a decent chance he just kills me. And, like, I don't need the Storm Ruler, even if it were the Storm Ruler. So, like, it doesn't matter. I'm happy to just fight him, because, well, I got him to, you know, literally about to die if I didn't miss my swing. So I can kill him. Because he's scaled, it's almost... Actually, no, I don't think it's because it's scaled. I think because he's a single phase. So it's not that bad. If he had, like, P1 and then P2, he would be a lot harder. But because it's P2 only, it saves a lot of time. Time and heals. Storm Ruler does not work on him. But like Ground is saying that... Oh, well, not saying, but like... Ground is curious about what the item at the back of the arena is. I'm saying it's like kind of pointless for me to pick it up. Like, it doesn't matter. I'd rather just kill this guy. Because like nothing I pick up could really like impact this fight. Nameless King is the Storm Ruler for real? Yeah. With the lightning and the wind. He's definitely got the aesthetic. What if the item is a mini UA doll? Well, my game isn't modded, so such a thing does not exist. He hates the Storm Ruler now. He's got gassy winds. What the... His dragon was king of the storm. That was greedy. Streamer, the dragon is not ahead. Why not? Surely his P1 will be somewhere else. Like that his wind breaks the pillar. Me too. It's like a fitting arena for him, honestly. Didn't know about the item. Took 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I wouldn't have known for the item either. If I wasn't told about it. Another kind of dragon? Another kind of dragon? I mean, I know Mida's stuck in a cave down below somewhere. Dragon these nuts? Yeah, okay. She knew it was coming. Yeah, after thinking about it. If you do the onion guy questline, he meets up with you and fight him and he has the sword. His own sword? Like, do you both have, like, Storm Rulers? There are 2 Storm Rulers. Okay, that's funny. You both have Storm Rulers. Why not? What if we just gave every NPC a Storm Ruler? Wouldn't that be so fun? Honestly, Destroyer, thank you for the 55 streak. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I didn't see that message. My streak messages don't show up in my chat. I'm always too late for this one, even though I'm like hitting roll when I react to the dash. I think I'm just too slow. Oh, too early. Yorm gave a storm rule to his friend and another to his people. Just the fact that there's 2 of this sword is funny to me. Ah yes, you have this like special sword that can like send out like winds that can cut your enemies from afar. And there's 2 of them! It just feels like the kind of legendary blade which there should only be 1 of. I pulled Excalibur, yo, twinning, yeah, exactly. Is it the same Storm Ruler from Demon Souls? Yep. It's in every game, right? In Elden Ring, they made it the other weapon there. Like in the gimmick, it's like the same. Not in every game. Well, it's in Demon Souls. It's in Elden Ring. And Night Rain. Yeah, well. Night Rain doesn't matter. It matters to me, I'm sorry. Take that back. No, I just mean like, Night Rain is... In my mind, it's in a completely different category to like Demon Souls through Elden Ring. Like these are like, you know, actual Souls-like games, and then Night Rain is like Souls-like plus multiplayer, like its own little thing. She said the game that inspired all those copy-pasta Souls games don't matter. Like, I don't care what they do in Night Rain, because Night Rain, I treat it differently to the rest. I had fun memories playing, and that matters to me. I mean, I'm saying in terms of whether the game has Storm Ruler or not, I don't think it matters when I'm thinking about like the other mainline Souls games. Isn't it just friend stuff? No, it's not slop. It's got some good bosses. Someone who has 400 hours in it with 390 being solo, yeah, friends love. Night Rain is just its own thing. I don't think it's super comparable to like Elden Ring or like the others. Like yes, they share bosses, weapons, mechanics, visuals. But Night Rain to me is very much like a spin-off game. Being able to look at Nameless King's attacks without all the windy stuff. What do you mean? There's so much of the windy stuff still. Compared to the cloudy background. It's still bad. Wow, that sucked. With the clouds and everything, you couldn't tell if there's an attack. Yeah, you can. Maybe I'm a mid-tier multiplayer game because I love being bad. I think you might be Friends Lobstar. Personally prefer his Cloud Arena. I have one big problem with the Cloud Arena, which is the depth perception is weird there. I think the arena looks really cool. But yeah, I lose sense of depth. At least it's not as bad as the Four Kings. But it's a bit annoying. Too early. What? Okay, genuinely what? Did he get stuck on a wall or something? Why was his timing weird for that? Four Kings had an arena? Thought the devs forgot. What do you think of Boner? I think Boner's pretty fun. It's nice to know people enjoy my company, yeah. The Pyromancer sucks. Just a mild annoyance. Too early. This hits me. Oh, okay, never mind. Kinda lucky. Okay, so he stands still. 1, 2, 2 to 3 seconds, and then he raises his sword and then I roll. Okay. Me when I'm broke, a little mild annoyance. What the meow? You say the worst thing a girl can say is no. She can say ew. That's so disgusting. I can't believe you asked me out. Gross. Why would you think you had a chance with me? Hi, Bean. Valley girl, you. The only thing I would tell a girl like that is that I asked her to get out of the way. Oh, he's a third attack there. Who's only two? So many high school boys getting trauma from shooting the shot while they're on 24/7 4K video live TikTok feed. Sorry, what? What is the context of this? Are they streaming themselves asking the girl out? Is the girl streaming herself? Why is it 24/7? What is going on? Yes, yes, to which one? Multitudes of pointers. What the hell? Okay, God, what is this? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do Gold's voice line. You're like totally not hot or whatever. You're not even popular like me. I like for real have more followers on Instagram than you. You're a bum who can't seem to understand the radiance of a Yas queen like myself. No mana attacks? Yeah, because it was less brain rot and more like, I ate that. Sometimes being a streamer feels like being a clown, but no suckers. Freak you in more than one the meow. It was a voice line redeem. It's not my true thoughts on the matter. Ah, this one's a 3-hit one. It's so hard to tell the difference between 2 and 3-hit combos. They honestly look the same. Like when Piccolo got stunned when a viewer called him a comedian instead of an idol. Yeah. It honestly feels like that. I view Yue as an entertainer versus an idol. I mean, I'm not an idol. I don't sing and I don't dance. So like, how would I be an idol? Comedian? just view me as a wife instead. Just want you to say yes, queen. In the eyes of the public, we are worthless. Our own self-worth stands differently. What the meow? You was a valley girl. I'm a valley girl. I'm a meowgical cat girl. Not valley girl. This one's annoying as well because the second hit's like pretty delayed. And this one's one more hit, yeah. No, no perk, no perk. Too early. And I'm stunned. A Blue Point fan and an OG Demon Souls fan enter a bar. Audience starts debating. I don't think there's any debate there. How is someone a Blue Point fan? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think Demon Souls Remake is bad, but like, I don't see why you'd be a Blue Point fan regardless. You should be like a FromSoft fan. It's not like Blue Point made the game, they just changed, you know, they changed the graphics, they changed some models, they changed some music. They added like one armor set. So like, how are you a Blue Point fan? Blue Point cooked with the graphics? I think the graphics are nice, but it really is just teal and orange. There's not enough variety. The Nexus looks really beautiful there. Ah, is that missing? What? Ice cream fan, not a diehard Haagen-Dazs fan. Haagen-Dazs is alright. Quite expensive though. Nexus is really good. It's very beautiful. Alright, 3 more attempts before I give up. The tubs of the local good ice cream here are $10 each. How big is the tub? Blue Point drastically improved in the graphic styling and epic music. Though they should not have been booted, they should work on further remakes. They should have been given a chance. Yeah, let them remake Bloodborne. Give them a chance. And Quitter, yes, I'll be Quitter in 3 attempts. Or I'm gonna like full focus lock in. Okay. Is Onion Boy dead? I don't think so. Her vacation changed her? You're not allowed to say that. You're the one who's changed more. When do you plan on remaking those streams? I'm already using shaders, so... So like, do you want me to slap on the teal and orange shader and call it a Blue Point remake? You used to wear a beret? You know, you could make me wear it. I'm still me. But you're not mine anymore. You've changed. You would never wear a barrel.
Alright, GG. Yeah, I just need to look in. You had the Yappa shot something. I'm sorry, I wanted to kill this guy before the end of my stream. Locked in. All she needed to say was in 3 tries, yeah. I mean, I knew like most of his moveset, so like, it was very winnable. Yue is locked in after vacation? Not really. I mean, I killed a few bosses today, but I was very lost on what I should be doing in this game. How is your arm? It's my hand and my finger. It's doing better today. It's still bruised. But I can push on my finger and like my finger feels a lot better than yesterday. So probably by tomorrow it'll be fine. Or if not tomorrow, then the day after. I think aside from that, I'm mostly fine. Physically. Yeah, should be fine. First try, by the way, yeah. When do I fight the dancer boss? Didn't know BBs hit that hard. They don't, but I got unlucky. It hit me, like, right on my joint. Ow. We don't have the chalice. Would Dancer normally have spawned, like, immediately? Like, I can check the spoiler. Well, I'll do that next time I play this game. I won't worry about it now. I don't want to hop into something new for just a few minutes. And I don't want to stream too long today, because I want to kind of ease back into streaming. Need to at least have the item, yeah. Tipper one's finger and JP is sucky, while finger is UB. Sucky UB? I don't even know what it's called in English, so... Dancer only spawns after placing the ball. Okay, so you won't get like ganked or anything.
Very well, then taken.
Yeah, I kind of thought that I should probably not push myself as much. I don't know.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
I feel like maybe that was part of the reason I was starting to feel like a little like burnt out of streaming. Before I did my donathon and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be wrapping up here for today. We got some pretty good progress. What bosses did we fight today? I don't know. Like 4 of them or something. They're all dead. Okay, who did we kill? We killed Nameless King. Peter. We killed Balls. Tree Balls. Who else? They're so forgettable. I know I killed like a few bosses, but I don't remember. Who did I fight? Oh yeah, Abyss Watchers. We killed Abyss Watchers. So Abyss Watchers and Nameless King are like some of the harder bosses in like this game. So we fought some pretty hard bosses today. And then before Abyss Watchers, did I do a boss? I feel like I did do a boss before Abyss Watchers. I don't know. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. They're all dead now. We killed some of them. Pontiff's Arena Boss. Pontiff's Arena Boss. Pontiff's Arena Boss. I don't remember.
Glad I could stop by for the return. I mean, you're here like every stream anyway. Well, yeah. I mean, we've killed like most of the hard bosses in this game. There's like Dancer, Sister Freed. I can't think of any other like hard bosses in Dark Souls 3. Dancer's easy? I mean, maybe I find Dancer easy now, but the first time I played, I didn't find Dancer easy. I will raid politely. Twin Princes. I killed the Demon Princess. I mean, the human Twin Princess I don't think is a hard boss, so like, I don't mind. Get a laugh and point fingers. What the meow? Alrighty, let's raid politely. Okay, thank you for watching. God, Moki, Kitty Cat, Rude, Sparrow, Star, Crow, Good Luck, Ground, Evie, Eddie, Smoggy, Dublex, Nix, Nova, Phi, Fish, Ruji, Shizu, Yui, Mokblue, well, thank you very much for streaming. Thank you for being here. No, sister, who am I gonna be sus to? What the? Yeah, you don't need to be sus to people all the time. Juice? Bye, remember me? Of course I will. Okay, I'll be streaming tomorrow. What am I streaming tomorrow? Does anyone know? Tomorrow is System Shock 2. So that was Donut's pick because he spent money on me during my donathon. So I'll be going through some people's like game choices. That's his game choice. I think it's like the horror game. Horror FPS, something like Dead Space probably. I don't know. I've never looked at it. Baka. Okay, good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching live as well and YouTube. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night.